Beelzebub. Grimner. Beelzebub. Grimner versus Beelzebub.
How's that we're gonna? Bubble. What's up, man? Bubble. How's it going? Day's going alright. How about you? How's yours?
Here begins Fate's episode. UL versus Grimner. Believe in victory.
Same as Wednesday. It's the first game of the day, UL. What the hell? Let's say late stream was Arxoscopium. Yep. Bubble. Bubble and Damon and Baby. I do feel kind of bad for Arxes. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine having a project you're really excited to be working on, and then when you reveal for the first time, everyone shits on it. So I do feel a little bad for Arxes there. Ole. Bubble. That being said, I'm going to keep saying bubble. Watching outside on the other monitor? No, but I am tempted to. I kind of want to put it on my other monitor. Not gonna lie, I probably am going to put it on the other monitor. Have it on a smaller window. And then I'll do the hydrate after this match. Hey, they don't owe us another BlazBlue game. They definitely screwed the pooch quite a bit when it came to hyping people up for the fact that they said that there's going to be updates on current Arxes titles. So I'm not going to defend him for that part. But seriously though, imagine being really excited about making this new game, and then excited to show it to people, and then literally just for everyone to mock and hate it. That's all I'm saying. I guess in a similar way, like I feel bad for people like Cloud, for instance, or Hook who wants to who want to play something else, but then everyone asks, when's Dragon Ball? Or I guess in the Hook's case now, for when he was actually wanting to play Dragon Ball, when's not Dragon Ball? So it's like I kind of get it. Bubble.
腕がうずいているんだ。お前が調子に乗る。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Lancelot.
Hey, like I said about them being excited to announce their new games is great. And it's cool that they're able to do that. Like I said, I just think they shouldn't have gotten so many people's hopes up by saying, hey, there's going to be updates on current arcs' games, and then all they did was say that the new Uni character is going to be playable at Anime Expo, and then remind us that Nen Impact is indeed a game that does still exist. So can't really defend that. They definitely did that just to get people watching. That was good, Mega X.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I hate shooting no escape.
Battle 2. Engage.
Next spot is Boston in 3 weeks. Boston in 3 weeks, and then Evo in 5 weeks. With any luck, I find some way to pull out a win at Evo, and then I just auto qualify. Then we don't have to worry too much. That'd be nice, right?
うずいているんだ
I feel good.
Here
I am
begins
pretty much gonna be hoping that someone takes out Japan for me,
Vera versus Grimner.
but we'll see. I feel okay though.
Believe in victory.
Feel like I'm playing well.
Battle 1. Engage.
If anything, I think my strike throw game has gone better with the removal of fuzzies. So hopefully that carries into doing well at Evo. Fingers crossed at least. Kick.
Battle 2.
Yeah, well, now that fuzzies are gone, I gotta get more hits. And or not. I missed.
Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah, I thought for sure the install was coming too. I wanted to go for the combo there, but I was mixed up there, but I messed up. Got me.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
DP.
Excellent.
You mashing? What are you mashing? So sad I fumbled twice for 0 HP set. Ouch down population you, bro. Nine frame DP.
Believe in victory.
Surprised that worked with that whiff. Really? Really? She was plus hitting that high? God, the mash. Smashing. Didn't work. Olay. Let me some grand actually just hit massive. Hey, nice. Congrats, Parker. Now. Anyone know what Vera's close H is on block? Oh, look. Jesus Christ. Vera's close H is a absolutely insane normal. Nice way. Thank you. Only reason I asked was he was treating it like it was plus, so I was curious. Then again, I was letting him get away with it, so he might as well. But figure I'd ask. Cause I actually didn't know the exact number for it. Good bonus. I could still tell every bonus kind of sick. Yeah, when I was playing the first to 10 against Beepaw the other day, I was just like, man, this is just and Beepaw was playing Kag. I was just like, man, this is totally not fair. Kag basically has a far range that's as good as Grimnir's, but she actually has good normals besides that. I'm like, this is just cheating.
Here begins Fate's episode. Vicola versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Bubble bubble. I hate you, no escape. Bubble bubble bubble. Bubble bubble.
Battle 2. Engage.
Bubble bubble. That was good though, Jayon.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Character can beat Kag. Like who? I'm still struggling to find any second character I actually even want to play that's not Avatar. Tempted to try Seox next, but I don't think he's going to exactly help much in the matchups Grim's bad into.
Battle 2. Engage.
She spot dodged. Okay. One time I press.
Battle 3. Engage.
Until the tournament came around where Rialto then just went straight back to Seox again. Okay, so whenever Rialto mentions the mere thought of maining Anila at some point, just ignore it. At CEO, he did not touch Anila a single time. He played Seox the entire way. Despite saying that he's going to play Anila for the entire tournament. Despite the fact that he said he's going to play Anila for top 8, he never played Anila. Never trust the word of someone who says that they're going to play a different character that's not their main when tournaments come around. As anything other than a potential counterpick. But you see it all the time with top players. They say they're going to play a character. They talk about how strong this character is, and they play it a bunch on stream or whatever. And then when push comes to shove, and they go to a tournament, they just immediately go back to their mains. He just one and done me. Hey, he just one and done me. Yeah, Matera is can be both a zoner and a rushdown character. She's very versatile.
Here begins Fate's episode.
That's one of the things she got by getting the buff she did. Was before she pretty much in a way was forced kind of to play rushdown, and you're able to zone against like some characters, but with making the arrows as much faster as they did, they improved her zoning potential as well as her block string potential. So it gave her a lot more that she could do. Come on, do the spin. Do the spin. I know you want to. Fine, I'll just go in. No. No. What? Bubble. Alright, Trevor, I'm going to be saying it all weekend. Bubble. Nah. Should I have? Yes. Did I just press Fire Rage because I'm lazy? Also yes. Bubble bubble. Charge! 1, 2, 3, tornado. Bubble bubble.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
One benefit to fighting Redeemer a bunch, as well as trying to play Andre myself. I'm at least okay at the matchup now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Battle 2. Engage.
No, but it is a stream of with us repeatedly saying the words bubble bubble. Bubble bubble. That's one way to put it, I guess, Parker. Depending on what you're struggling with against them, you roll the projectiles, and when he does his plus frame staff twirl, you just guard cancel it.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Beelzebub.
Everyone say hello to Hava.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Why didn't I just DP? Why didn't I just DP?
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Excellent. Down. Battle 3. Engage. Great. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
No, you DP, no, you D. Man, I should have just I should have just D. Oh, never mind. You meant that. Never mind. I know what you mean now. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly why he DP'd there. Yeah, I know what you mean now.
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Great. Excellent. Finish. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Aqua, you're literally saying that to someone. You're literally saying that about someone who literally is one of the biggest Grimnir haters out there, and one who's been saying Grimnir is top one for longer than just about anybody. What the fuck? How did my heavy miss? What?
Battle 2. Engage.
I tried to spot dodge that. Damn, he would have died too. He would have died too if I got the spot dodge off in time. Unfortunate. Have I live CAG? I have not. Yep, and he almost won through the run of DP, and he's probably currently cursing the name of Grimnir, saying how broken he is, and the character needs to die while Beelzebub needs buffs. How far does medium go? Fair enough. Okay, it doesn't look trap, it doesn't. Enough. Doesn't get buffed again. No, why wouldn't Vasaraga get buffed again? He's only doing things that mid tiers do. What now, Kamachino? Basically, I have 34 frames to react to this missing, basically, or slightly more if I'm a bit closer.
Here begins Fate's episode. Beelzebub
Man, have again.
versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And my character uses normals the way low tiers do.
Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage.
That's what I get for trying to interrupt that, huh? That's what I get for trying to interrupt that move. And I need to just jump it or roll it.
Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, that was bullshit, and that should never trade in the first place.
Battle 2. Engage.
I should have had the hit. I should have had the first hit and wouldn't have need to even do that.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Yeah. Unless you're a character with a with a 2H with decent horizontal range, and the better option, a character with a meterless DP, then yeah, basically you just cry against it at all times. Even as a character with the meterless DP, it's still not exactly the easiest move to deal with. During the time I played Beelzebub, the characters I had the hardest time dealing with, ironically enough, were Fairy and end up being Fairy and Matera, just because their 2Hs would just cover the sky. Yep, exactly. When he takes his guaranteed turn, then yes, he cannot press DP afterwards.
Here begins Fate's episode. Cagliostro versus Grimner.
Oy vey. Hi, Burger.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. That ain't gonna work. Thank you. Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Battle 2. Engage.
Yes, it did. He went full panic mode. Bubble, bubble.
Believe in victory. Battle.
This is not Fatal Fury, and I'm not playing kind. I'm not plus 17 on block. And I'm not plus 72 on all just defense. That's not what I wanted. Spin! Big spin!
Battle 2. Engage.
What the hell? It showed me hitting him, and then it rolled back to me not hitting him. But I mashed because I thought I hit him, and then I hit him anyways. Okay, none of that made sense.
気持ちのいい勝負だ。よ
That was odd. Bubble bubble. Cheeseburger. Bubble bubble.
よろしくね。
腕がうずいているんだ。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Cagliostro.
Wait, I thought you were getting a drink. I thought you already left. Then I thought you were leaving.
ねえねえ、分身さん、どうしてあなたは
I'm
そんなに
confused.
かっこいいのかな？
どうしてそんなにかっこいいかだと。それは花はなぜ美しいのかという問いと同
A
じ。
dramatic liar.
俺は答え
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
'The rollback going on in this set though, and these games is kind of annoying. I did it! Aqua, I did it! I'm learning!
やったな。
Battle 2. Engage.
I still hate it. I still hate it because all of our normals still shit on ours.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Sad that during the times where CAG players were saying that Grim was one of their worst matchups. No one mentioned that to me. Oh, so I definitely could have killed her.
マジか。
Battle 2. Engage.
CAG players are as dishonest as people think we are. Ah, the lag. Yeah, question, Aqua. Are we or I guess question in general. I guess for those guys out there, are we the only character? Are we the only like are Grimnir players the only players that are actively trying to tell people how to beat Grimnir? Like trying to actually telling people how to beat their own character.
よろしくね。
腕がうずいているんだ。
Anyone else pre-order Bubble Bubble after that Throne Direct? No, I did not. I did not pre-order Bubble Bubble. I've just been saying the word Bubble Bubble for the.
よろしく。
Like I think my last 3 tweets all have the words Bubble Bubble in it. What's up, Ashes? Happy Bubble Bubble.
よろしくね。
I'm gonna turn the fan on because it is getting warm in here already.
Yo ろしくね。 よろしくね。
Appreciate the follow though, Burger. There's places where people have to tell their character count in place and don't really leave the Grim Discord. Fair. I'm in multiple character discords, and most of them just talk about matchups against other characters. Like the Matera Discord has a section that explains the main strategy against every character in the game. It's honestly very impressive. It's honestly very impressive. their Discord setup.
Here begins Fate's episode. Sandalphon versus Grimnir.
Are you excited for that new Bubble Bubble?
Believe in victory. Battle.
I'm not exactly excited for the game, but I'm excited to keep saying the name. Bubble Bubble. I don't know why, it's just so fun to say.
Battle 2. Engage.
Bubble Bubble. Sandalphon.
Believe in victory.
Bubble Bubble.
Battle 1. Engage.
And we'll get all of our fighting game announcements in 5 weeks. We just gotta wait till then. We'll probably get our 2XKO announcement in 3 to 4 weeks. Bubble Bubble. What's up, Barry? I know it's Variety, so with all the numbers. What's up, Variety?
Battle 2.
さてそうだほらやれ前いけさばけすごいだろ前風かし前させはしなそれはどうだここ止まれ名誉来たれいざ耐えられるいざ受けるがいいなれ我が風は天の先大地を下る 栄光は何時のものだ存分サンダル
Yeah, so we'll see what ends up happening. I think for the most part it's pretty obvious what's coming at Evo. It's just going to end up being a matter of will there be any surprises to go along with them. And then, like I said, we'll see what happens with 2XKO, because I'm assuming that the announcement for that is going to be mid to late July, like it's been the last couple of years, since they love to they love to make the announcement right before Evo, so they can have their new character announcement or their new character be playable at Evo.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Nier. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Ultimate something, I'm guessing. Nope.
Battle 2. Engage.
If she goes for the 50% parry, I will accept that. She did not go for the 50% parry, and for that reason, she must not die, apparently. So there's practically no gap there, huh?
Battle 3. Engage.
And that a bitch. Oh, what the hell? You try and mash in through the tornado. Feel bad, man.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
well. Nears are a rarity nowadays.
Battle 2. Engage.
Jesus Christ. Screw you and your JL. Screw you and your JL. Once again, she goes for the parry. I will accept that. She did not. And this time, for that reason, she shall die. You know, last time I said that, I dropped it, so. Eagle. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble.
よろしくね。 よろしくね。
Here begins Fate's episode. Cagliostro versus Grimner.
And he's back. Saying spin bubble bubble is gonna be a thing.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
We might need to block Japan Burger on on Grand Blue, I guess, just so he doesn't shoot himself.
Battle 2. Engage.
Ugh. The random stutter frames are extreme, and I'm not a fan of it. Ow. Freedom! Damn it. Damn it, close up the corner! Yeah. Die. Right.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Jesus.
Great.
Jesus. These stutters are something.
Battle 2. Engage.
1, 2, 30. I hate you, no escape. God, these stutters are something. That's gonna miss. Why'd I do that?
Marvelous.
Same damage, anyways.
Marvelous.
Same damage. GG's again. Good old fashioned bubble bubble. In 90 minutes, Khalil's having his
Here begins fate's
is having his team captain battle for his next team draft. So we'll probably check. So we'll check that out when that comes around.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I know, right? Rexer. Who needs another Blaze Blue game when we're getting a new bubble bubble? Zagatara. Oh yeah, very excited for Bubble Bubble. What even is the hitbox on this character when she uses normals? What is the hitbox on this character? She ducked my freaking heavy! She whisked 2M, but the 2M freaking ducked my heavy. Yeah, he's doing another War of the Azure team battle. That's happening Sunday, and team captain and drafting is today in 90 minutes. It is in 90 minutes, right? It wasn't at noon, and I just had my time zone messed up. No, okay, good. I did not have my time zone messed up. 3 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. Just making sure.
Believe in victory.
No, captains are decided. Captains have been decided. Players have been decided. Who's on what team? There's not. So they're going to have a first to 5 for who decides who gets first pick. And before anyone asks, no, I'm not captain. I always prefer it whenever I enter the team things, be it if Khalil asked me for the War of the Azures or it's Hubert's team thing or whatever, I always end up going into the draft, and then whoever wants me can have me. I blocked that way. That's unfortunate. Oh, bubble. I see a Zoe and an oh, never mind. I see a Zoe and an Anila as the front thing for it. So I wonder if that means it's gonna be Riazo and Sin as captains or something. Normally, I'm pretty sure normally Khalil says who the players are in the thing before the draft happens, but same thing with the captains. But it looks like he's not. Looks like he's not doing that. Looks like he's not doing that this time. I guess we'll find out when it happens, because I honestly have no idea. Zong, that's what I follow. I appreciate it. And there's nothing. And there's nothing in the War of Azure section of the Paragon Discord. So yeah, I'm as completely in the dark as you guys are. So we'll see. We'll find out in 18 minutes.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Bubble bubble.
Versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Black Wade. The only person I know named Wade is black, so. And French. What are Wade's doing? He tried for you, Aqua. He tried to walk out for you.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I don't know, maybe like the rest of, maybe like a lot of us, he's waiting for 2XKO. Or maybe he's practicing Dragon Ball since Dragon Ball is a main game at Evo France. Could be getting ready for that. Oh yeah, at least for me, Bubble Bobble was the best part of the announcement showcase yesterday. Yeah, cause sorry Arxis, but I'm not exactly looking forward to Damon and Baby. And block button check. And you failed. Good 2H though.
Battle 3. Engage.
That's what I'm talking about. Fair. I'm probably not going to care about that game.
よろしくね。よろしくね。よろしくね。よろしくね。よろしくね。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Vayne.
And he's back.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Ow. Finally, I'm able to leave the freaking corner. Oh my lord.
Battle 2. Engage.
I just could not escape it.
Excellent.
青蘭のごとき気持ちのいい勝負四騎士が一鉢だよ。英雄を目指さんとする高潔なる汝の魂に幸あらんこと。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
殲滅の一撃だ。裁きを下す。ギルティサイクロン。多いとなろう。殲滅。
Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
I'm back. I'm back. This definitely is not going to kill. I should have gone for mix instead, but this will at least do a lot. I think he tried the DP, but he accidentally walked out of the corner, so he got slammed instead. Even if I went for the seal dashes straight into super, that would not have done enough damage to kill. So shut up.
よろしくね。
Bubble bubble. Go to the chip range. Ha 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 ha.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Beelzebub. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Hip for 1-1 right now.
Excellent.
I didn't delay the dash. I didn't want spot dodge there.
Great.
Why was I looking at the other meter? Why was I looking at mine, not his? I thought he was the one at 89%. Hey, I'm dumb. Just like Beelzebub's too. JU. No confirm something. Grim top 1, Beelzebub needs buffs, right guys?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. two. Engage. Excellent.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
この技を使わせるエンドテンペスト 前トン
Down. Battle three. Engage.
愉快
Excellent.
I tried to super there.
運が悪かったと思う。
I tried to super there.
よろしくね。
腕がうずいているんだ
よろしくね。
腕がうずいているんだ
よろしくね。
Here begins Fate's episode. Beelzebub.
And here we go again.
Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle one. Engage.
ここだ全ての一石だ
Great.
飛べ
Excellent.
前
So even if I hold up, that doesn't. I can't get out of that.
Excellent.
I literally was holding up, and then I got hit on the ground there. Damn. Speaking of holding up. What I'm learning here is when I was playing Beelzebub, I was not using the absorb anywhere near enough of block strings apparently.
Battle three. Engage.
I'm dead.
なんだよあいつ。ちょっとなんだこれ。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Now, typically when it comes to no escape, I'm saying it out loud.
Battle 2. Engage.
Hey guys, what does Beelzebub do well? Beelzebub needs buffs because he totally can't really do anything, right guys? Won't work. Nope. So I'm pretty sure I've tested that before, and supers don't really beat BC.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, not just random. That was supposed to be a six. That random 5-0 was supposed to be a 6-6-0.
Excellent.
I think I can guess what I'm supposed to do on that now.
Battle 2. Engage.
Just hold up back, cause you know Grimnir's normals are terrible. Just hold up back, cause you know Grimnir's normals are terrible.
しくね。
腕がうずいているんだ。
Here begins
Time to go again. I'm guessing I have a.
Grimner
Nope.
versus Lucifer. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
ここ走る。世界だ。前。受けるがいい。耐えられるか。前。ここで止まれ。シュワッシュ。
Excellent.
さて、別々の上昇せよ。手荒に行くぞ。面よ来たれ。受けよ暴君。気に食わ風となるぞ。
Oh my god, I really gotta get better at the freaking. I really gotta try to figure out a way to get better at the Beelzebub matchup.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
This feels so goddamn miserable.
Excellent.
Do that or just hope I don't run into have a tournament, huh?
Battle 2. Engage.
1, 2, 3. The same thing twice.
すごい名前。感動しちゃった。よろしくね。
腕がうずいているんだ。
Bubble bubble.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Nier. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ。
あそこにいる。
Excellent.
Paragon, she goes for the parry here. We'll see. Nope, she did not.
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent. Excellent. Great.
I suck.
Battle 3. Engage. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
Why'd I do that?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, Grimnir can't do this. Every once in a while, I make it look. I make it look like he could.
Excellent.
Emma and JL, I know you want to. Guess he didn't want to.
Battle 2. Engage.
He hates no escape. I don't know if he actually does. I don't know if he actually does. I still do.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Beelzebub. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Hey, none have a bubs.
風となるそれで
Great.
かわせるか無駄だな多いとならそれで別の一撃今ここに権限をするこれそう
Battle 2. Engage.
待て傘待てなんだ断罪の傘あれ来る竜巻のごとき猛攻だったぞこの勢いで人の子たちが暮らす
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
無駄だ
Fairly sure it's not that. No, it's not. Definitely not that. Spin.
我が槍先から
Battle 2. Engage.
Fair enough. Was good, Azaru. Goodbye, cool world. Why couldn't they make that as freaking SSBA?
Battle 3. Engage.
They make avatars grab as SSBA, but no, the other can get some regular super. It's like give him a grab super, or give him a super that automatically beats projectiles. It's like give him one or the other. But it's like, why does he have both as his regular supers? That was good, Stress.
ているんだ。
よろしくね。
かぶついているんだ。
よろしくね。
腕かぶついているんだ。
The weekend's finally here. Cannot exactly blame you there.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Vayne. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Shit. Got anything fun going on this weekend, Strauss, or are you just happy that it's the weekend? Fun. Not enough meter to build. And I kill though. That worked though.
Battle 2. Engage.
One, two, three. I appreciate you mashing DP on my -2. Much appreciated.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Sadly, the week is over. That's fair. I have plans this weekend to try Vera. Okay. Go and discover the power of the install.
Battle 2. Engage.
Why does that autocorrect? Why does that autocorrect? What the fuck?
Battle 3. Engage.
I think he just tried to put out his shield. I'm just going to assume that was an accident. And with Vera, it's basically going to be the same. In general, most characters against Fairy, even characters that typically do pretty well at beating or beating zoners, still struggle to get in on Fairy because Fairy is Fairy. As stupid as it is to say that, Fairy is indeed Fairy. So that is kind of her job, unfortunately.
Here begins Fate's episode. Vayne versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
We'll have to find a way. Yeah. We always gotta find a way. Same thing when fighting against Matera. It's like, if we want to win the game, gotta find a way in eventually. Ow. We hate no escape.
Battle 2. Engage.
But you know what? Fuck the shield. If I can't hit you, if I can't freaking hit you through it, I am just going to run in and throw you. Hey. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Let's go, Labyrinth.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
You ready? Do you excited for the bubble bubble? Remind me again. You're going to Boston, right? Okay, cool.
これすごい
Battle 2. Engage.
世代だ決めたシッ無駄だなシッ負けらんねえぞトゥー無駄だな世代だな
Yeah, I'm a lot less stressed about Boston now. Now knowing that that I technically have 3 more chances at gold events now. 3 more chances at gold events, and I've already got 1 win. Oh, I ain't going near that. And I'm still pretty sure we all are, Strauss. It'd be about that bubble. Yeah, not much else. Well, they could have done what Capcom did and tease the next character, give us the intro and outro, kind of like what Capcom did with Sagat, and then say, hey, the character will be available at Evo. I have no idea if the character is going to be available at Evo, but it is available at Evo. Hey, could have announced that. Which term is Boston? Boston Blue Beach. Beach something. It's a Art Tour Gold event. Yeah, we already knew Sagat was coming, just like we already know Wilderness is coming, and we already know Lucy is coming. So it's like we already know what's coming. We already know that the next character that's coming for Guilty Gear, the next character that's coming for Under Night, and the next character that's coming for Grand Blue. The one thing we didn't, but we do.
Battle 2. Engage.
Which is fine. If that one. If anything, I said this earlier. I feel kind of bad for Arxis. They decided to make a brand new IP, get into a brand new style of genre of games that they hadn't done before. They're really excited to show off this new project, and basically all everyone's been doing since then was give them shit about it. So I do feel a little bad for him about it. That being said though, based on what was announced at the thing, they probably should have said that there is not going to be any. Should have announced there won't be any updates on the fighting games, and there's not going to be any updates on current games, because they said there's going to be updates on current games, but the updates on current games they announced were Under Nights, which they just said the next character will be playable at Anime Expo, and there was no update for Net Impact, just them reminding us the game is coming. Oh, I know. Just because I feel bad for how the announcement went for them in the new game. That doesn't mean I'm excited for the new game. Definitely not my cup of tea of a game. So odds are I ain't getting it. This will not kill.
Battle 3. Engage.
Like I said, though, we'll get our 2x KO announcement sometime in the next 3 to 4 weeks, and we'll get the rest of our fighting game announcements in 5 weeks. So not too much longer. We'll have to wait for our fighting game announcements. We're getting there. Eventually. Till then, me and Labyrinth got Boston to worry about. And then after that we can worry about Evo. Labyrinth's like, whatever you say, man. I'm just here for the food. I'm joking. Yeah, it's like, and at the same time, it's like, why put on a showcase thing or get people excited for like a big showcase or whatever, and when the showcase ended up 23 minutes long. Well, Labyrinth really is there just for the food. Then I guess I know who to grab when trying to find lunch. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought Absalom was a like 100% brand new game. Very little have been seen of it or whatever. Until I saw videos of people playing a demo for it. Then I was like, huh, that's a little odd.
腕がうずいているんだ。
Let's see, who's currently signed up for Boston Blue Beats? Anybody new? Because I got told a bunch of people were going, and then like none of them have signed up.
よろしくね。
Yep, still none of them have signed up. Okay, I don't know. Either way, the captain's battle thing for Khalil's team battle is happening in like 17 minutes. So I will be right back. Going to go to the bathroom, fill up my water bottle, and then we'll be back to watch that. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, we have about 7 minutes or so until close things, so we got time for another game. We should have time. Alright, not that guy.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Near.
Versus
That's what we're looking. A lot of nears. Then again, but when I say a lot of nears, I mean the same near, or the same two nears, just multiple times.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Where's Palooka when I need him?
Excellent. Great.
He's totally not ready for this overhead. Told ya.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
What's up there? That's it.
Excellent.
Yeah, they still exist.
Great.
Certainly doesn't seem like it. They exist sometimes, but they do still exist.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
I wonder if there's ever going to be a day across the rest of Rising's lifespan if Nier is going to ever be good again. Again, that's kind of a question to have. That's kind of in general is a question to have for a lot, for basically every game's top tier characters that get nerfed. It's like, will there ever be a day again where said character becomes top tier again? They did that with Dragon Ball. So would they do that? Would anybody do that with another game? Then again, supposedly like JP is like arguably top 1 now apparently again in Street Fighter, so I guess Street Fighter technically did it.
よろしくね。
Yeah, I saw a short video someone made asking a bunch of pro players what their top 5 character list was, and basically, and every single one of them had JP, Ryu, and Bison on it. Iago and Dragalia are the captains. Hang on, I'm swapping it over. Where'd my volume go? Ads. Oh boy. No, I don't need whatever that was. 3 minutes? I first hop into the stream and I get 3 minutes of ads the moment I hop into the stream? That's just cruel. Was this a hook stream? Yeah. Again, my issue is less the fact that there's 3 minutes of ads, because most streamers will have 3 minutes of ads across the hour. It's the fact that I got 3 minutes of ads the second I got into the stream. It's like, Jesus. It's supposed to be Yoza and Sprites of Iago and Dragalia. Well, the names in this tiny corner says Dragalia and Iago. Iago first to 7 Captain's Exhibition. Travago. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to have both captains be swapped. And yes, I know plenty about the. Well, I don't really know much. I shouldn't say I know plenty about the Yoza Sprite beef. I literally just know there is. The only thing I know is there is a beef. Almost there. 20 seconds left, and we could actually watch. I'm still curious who's actually even in the team thing. Like, outside the fact that we now know who the captains are, I have no freaking.
It only makes sense. That
I have no freaking clue who's even in the team thing.
Hello, Van Dyne. What's up, bro?
We need an Obi and Assassin and Gramble who got everyone who had beat them
And
pretty
picking
much.
Bacala into Monarch, who's not there yet. True. Not yet.
Obi
He's
is.
like, he comes and goes, bro. Like he just.
I'll never
disappears
fully
every time
understand.
it's like, where'd he go?
how Obi
Where'd he
works.
go, bro?
And what I mean by I'll never understand how Obi
That was
works.
awkward as anything. Also, hello on the YouTuber. I think this is the first time
It's
we've actually streamed
it's the fact
draft
it's the
portrait on
fact that
YouTube, so
it's the
if you're
fact
tuning
that
in, there's a little thing we're doing before
that
the
that
tournament begins.
Obi makes top eights for Obi pretty consistently makes top eights for Dragon Ball tournaments, right? But he basically never wins them, or when he does make top eight, the majority of the time he doesn't make it very far into them, except for when not top players are there. But as soon as he gets into a money match with a top player, he will beat anybody.
50 down the drain.
He will literally beat. He literally
Ball is
will
there on
beat
top. That
and destroy anybody, top player or not. It's like Obi is okay
Round start too.
in tournament,
No, look
and
at
then he's
that.
unstoppable in money matches. It's so weird. Like taking Hikari for an example. Obi got gutted in tournament by Hikari, and then they do a first to 7 money match and Obi wins.
Ready for it? At least you don't got to deal with another 50 again. Yeah. So.
It's like there's with him there's two different Obis. The money match Obi, who's like one of the best in the world, and then tournament Obi, who's just one of the better players.
Online. Yep. No brave counter allowed. But we drop it. We dropped the combo on the no crystal fairy. Tried to pick it up with button raging strike. Oh no, this is not good.
Good DP.
Another DP. It's not enough.
Missed the chip.
Send it. You're gonna press. Yago's the type of press in these situations where you catch.
Woo!
Yeah. Oh, nice jump.
That was clean.
Wow, bro.
That was clean. The actual tournaments. Not to.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, I shouldn't say not really, but there are some people that money match for as much as tournaments. So I was about to say no, but some do actually reach that high.
I was like, bro, Yago's gonna pick Vatsarag or some shit.
Like some actually do.
Jagalia pick the collar, or Lucilius or something. I don't know, bro. Well, looks like we're sticking it out with the mains for now, at least. Very high possibility that the set ends with them on different characters, but. Yeah, I'm not attached to the idea that they play their mains. Like, very real possibility that there's some counter picking that goes on during this.
Yeah, I've never done a money match before, so, and I'm currently not planning on it. I'll money match someone if someone else puts money up for me to play. I'll try my best to win them money, but I ain't betting my own money. I don't have enough nor make enough to just bet money, like that.
Looks like it's about to rain too. Yep, thunderstorming. Yeah, you're in Texas though, so like. I feel like when you're in
Hired
Texas,
gun
you
Zane.
expect heat.
Hey, like I said, I'm not.
Level, I don't know.
Whether we're in
like
casuals
shut
or
down
tournament, I
everything,
try to
guys.
win either way. So
Lake
if
of
someone bets money on me for a money match, I'll play. But I am betting my own money for it.
Wow, that was very convenient. If that lined up that way. Oh, huge counter hand. We can do the link. route for the max damage.
Jesus!
Look at your life bar, bro. You absolutely would have died from full health.
That was a
It did not
TOD.
matter
What the fuck?
that you were missing that little bit of health.
What the fuck,
Oh my god.
dude? What was that? I know Iago didn't have any BP, so it was 50% more damage. But still.
What's up, Squanto? Do you play? Hey, do you play Grand Blue? I mean,
That route
obviously
does
I know that you play Shroud,
10,526 with
but I
Jesus
wasn't sure if you put time
Christ.
into this game too or not.
10,526 damage against somebody with 3 BP.
Number 2.
Holy shit, dude.
this might be a full.
So
distance.
with an
I'm glad we
extra,
started a little bit earlier.
getting 50% bonus from that, that would have been that would be 15,700
Okay, so you're just a general big body enjoyer then, huh?
15,789. Yeah, 15,789 damage without supers.
Oh wow! Yeah, let's make the brave counter. Oh no!
Jesus Christ!
BC habits starting to come back to bite him a little bit here.
I wonder how much meter. Probably I'm guessing two ultimates and a raging strike probably. So 75%.
Mixed.
That's all. Jesus Christ. Never seen a an Armaya do that,
Yeah, I think when
and
you
I
choose
hope to
be that
never
type
see
of
it
rookie,
again.
You really need to play reactive, like autopilot committing to that button afterwards. Got him in a lot of trouble. Uh oh.
That's a whole lot. That's a whole lot of bubble
Gotcha.
right
No
there.
crystals left for Iago once more, but we have the ball, and I think we committed to jump already. Yeah. Yeah. Even if you spend the 50, it's very hard to actually be safe there unless Iago just stops looking at the screen.
Dragalia just sheathed the sword with a GG above his head. Okay. Yep, everything is bubble. Sounds good. Sounds good there, Zambi. Good luck at work. And bubble.
You know, I'm actually surprised that we don't see more like spot dodge reads from Dragalia. That seems like it'd be something he'd rely on a little bit more, but oh, we're just chilling. He's just like, you know what, if you want to BC me, I'll get back in eventually. No worries. We got time. Not many rounds of Grand Blue actually go to time.
Not wrong. Timeouts are rare in Grand Blue. The damage is so high.
He tried to escape, but slipped by the overhead before he could get out. Oh nah. Yeah, this is a great opportunity before, like, we have so much time before the tournament starts. I need to see all of y'all claim your Matcherino code. Take care of all that before tonight's event. Sign-ups are still up for tonight's event as well. If you're out there and you would like to play tonight, that will be happening right after
Ouch.
all of this nonsense is ended, or perhaps during, because this might go a little bit over time, especially if this set goes the distance like it looks like it's going to. We will see.
Good dodge. Every round ends with Iago having 0 BP, pretty much. I think it's just the rule of fairy that anytime you're being pressured, you must press brave counter.
Like such good positioning from him too, but okay, we're playing some big
This is-
RPS with this.
Oh
swing.
jeez, what the hell?
Oh,
Swing
he
and
actually
miss.
got a really good jump in there too. Wasn't able to recognize that Iago
Oh, what
had
the hell?
already committed to the far H. Okay, just to put it right back into the corner. Oh,
Got him.
we saw attempted something there from Iago. I'm not sure what it was, but it might have been a lighter version of DP actually. Maybe playing a little bit greedy, not spending that H for the U. You suffer for it.
Nope, that ain't plus.
Unhand me.
That is.
Uh-huh.
We flipping, we throwing, we bubbling. Mix. Nope, no mix.
Oh, yep.
Ooh, you're dead.
Damn, the BC blown up again. I don't know. Jagalia's been kind of in there, adding those little gaps to the pressure to make it much harder to get away with brave countering. That's what I was gonna do, but it'd be like that. Life happens.
Orb. GG. What are you pressing?
Okay.
What are you pressing? Also doesn't realize Iago's name is on his mid-tier.
Trying to pull ourselves together here
Bullshit.
bit by bit. Iago really, really does not want to be down 2 games to a Narmaya. We're gonna need to lock in and take this round. Things get real bad for you. Oh, trying to stop the escape, but that is not tall enough.
Someone said they're honest. They're not. Honestly, probably true.
Cam?
Same thing. Same thing. If someone says their character is
fair.
fair and balanced, they're probably not.
Will we see it ever again this set? We will see.
These orbs have not worked out very well for Iago.
But
I think it's worked one time so far.
And we are close enough to the corner, I think. Ooh, okay. Wasn't confident in the H slashes. It would have been close. I think you could have just made it there. To do a more
Ultimates?
optimized combo, but you might still kill here anyway. We have Raging Strike. Yeah. One more button.
Why does she do so much damage?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, whip punish.
Abraham's fair and balanced.
It's really been performing very well as of
Well,
late.
if you
Definitely been an upswing in his results.
well, if you want to say Abel is fair and balanced because his kid is broken, but as a character he's designed to be terrible, then yes, he's technically balanced.
Today's tournament. I'm not trying to play guessing.
She needs or something. I don't know. Fair.
Trying to throw bait. He doesn't give it to him though. A lot of chip. Mix. I feel like honestly we haven't seen too much of that from Iago this set. Maybe it's because he's just not winning neutralized consistently, but I haven't seen many instances of him just actually getting to run the GG mix-up.
GG.
Nice. Put him right back on top of GG. Yep.
And you did.
Perfect spacing for that. Strike or throw?
Neither.
Neither. I press DP. Leave me alone.
Ugh.
Oh, he gets picked up by that though. This
Good
could
attack.
be rough. Nice whip.
Wow. Wow. I wish I could do that. God damn, I wish I could do that.
Reading Tega posts. Oh no. Tried to DP, but you flip.
I wish I was able to do half the shit that he just did.
It's to 7 though.
Give me Dragali or give me Narmaya. I still ain't doing that shit. Holy crap.
Meaning we do have some extra time, but not that much time. Yeah, fearing that you flip on the jump in. That's why we saw Iago press nothing there on the takeoff. Okay. And Dragali's been playing the I was gonna say he's been playing these situations.
These
pretty well.
yeah, see these orbs
Iago
have
has
been
not able to get away
worthless
with
so far.
Just raw activations in neutral.
These orbs have been worthless. Literally just
was
been a
so
loss.
greedy, but
Literally
now you
just been a
punish
loss of 100%.
Wow.
How did
mashes
she get the?
back throw
How
on
the hell
flip.
did Iago get the
Plus
throw there?
frames. Jagalia getting no escape.
Oh,
and his
no.
input got crossed up. I think
Went for an
He went
ultimate
for
DP,
DP
I'm guessing,
got
but
5U
someone got
instead.
5U.
Jagalia drops it in return.
There's the
though.
DP.
Man, that was sloppy.
Am
Alright,
I
go
did?
next, go next,
Probably
go
not. Probably not many. I'm sure like every character technically can whiff punish her normal like Dragalia just did there, but confirming it. Lancelot maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how fast. I'm not sure how fast Lancelot's lariat is.
Winning is cringe. Whew.
I honestly don't know. Possibly only Narmaya, in all honesty.
That is.
Cat might be able to confirm it with 236U. Actually, Cat might be able to do that. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Up here we go again. All right. Finally, it worked. Was that forgiven? Bubble, 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 bubble.
All right. Trying to
Bubble.
keep it respectable. 5-3. Trying to close the gap. Bit by bit. True. True. Ivan did indeed claim Kopi.
Good DP.
He
Ran
does all
into
the
it.
time.
Oh, we're mashing.
He always is like, my friend Kopi. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's a nice little thing y'all got going on, huh? This is good.
GG. No Beppo?
Oh, wow. Crumpled by the sets and has to take another one, but y'all go in full
There we
control
go.
here.
For the
Puts up the
20th
ball,
time,
knowing that he has
and
such
we're
a big
past it.
life lead. Oh, that is not a kill. Oh my god, you could have got punished on hit. Potentially died for that.
No, I'm probably not playing Damon and Baby, no. Can Grim get it with his Eulariat? Maybe?
Yep, empty jump.
It
That was
is
good.
it is quick. So his lariat is
Down
really
with the
quick, so
fire
there is a
arrow.
so
He
it possibly
just
could.
raw slashes. I don't know what that was.
Depends, I guess, on how much hit stun the
Oh
Grimnir's far M would probably be able to get, since that would probably be what Grimnir would have to use to whiff punish it. So it would just come down to how much hit
It's a little
stun
awkward.
the 5M can have.
I gotta change this real quick.
Dragalia whiff punished Iago's far M. I think it is. With I want to say medium, and then confirmed it into ultimate lariats
You know, we just gotta consider, you know, who we're watching. It just be like that.
or ultimate
you know?
teleport
Those things
lariats.
happen.
So we were talking about what characters we think possibly could have done that, or could have confirmed it like that.
Alright, Iago in trouble. He actually just commits to it, yeah, and he's been fearless with these last few DPs. It's been working out. They weren't working out at the beginning of this set, but now they're starting to work more. Jagalia has to keep the option in mind. 5-4. The winner doesn't necessarily get first pick. They get to choose whether they get first or second pick. And there's benefits to both.
Uh-oh. Sorry for all the yawning. I don't know where it's coming from.
But this is tradition. Captains always play an exhibition to determine the pick order.
I don't know why I'm yawning so much, and it's making my eyes water, and I don't like that. So 1 BP between the two of them. Dragalia is in danger.
Dragalia
There's
does
the
not
throw.
have a lot of life to work with. He's
And
looking
then
for
there's
that
the throw.
DP that's
Jab,
been
jab.
an issue the past few times.
And
There it
DP.
is. He didn't look hard enough. Nice counter hit 2M. Full conversion here.
Fair enough.
Okay.
That's where Iago's got like a 100% hit rate on these DPs over the last like 5 games.
DP very, very high for Iago for the last like 5 or 6. The stuff of dreams if you're fairy. Give me your crystal. Oh, tried to BC preemptively himself. Got blown up by the dive kick. And Iago doesn't have a lot of life to work with, but he is coming up on 100 meter. Oh, got him trying to mash that throw. He's an anime player after all. Oh, okay. Going for a little more baits ourselves. Iago playing a little bit more aggressive. Nope. Blown up yet again. These delayed actions from Dragalia. He's got a real good hand.
What happened there at the end was a grounded flip.
Blowing him up for it the past few times.
Basically, if you see Narmaya do that, where she jumps in the air and then comes comes down like that, that's a regular flip. If you see her go a bit off the ground, hit them, and then immediately like go backwards, that's the tiger knee flip.
All right, 7-4 or 6-4 rather, on the journey to go to 7-4. 1 game away.
So that's a regular
Looks like
flip.
that
is also a regular flip. That is also a regular flip.
We actually have both of these players committed.
I'm trying to point out the tiger knee flip, but Dragalia needs to actually do it. That's a throw.
Oh,
That was a attempt at a tiger knee flip.
Starting to see more people.
And
go for
then,
that
but he
option
missed.
Against Narmaya. You know, just gotta make them
What's
move
up,
a
Reverend?
little bit.
Oh, that is Dragalia.
Uh-oh,
The flip Galia is what I call him.
Murderous intent. Okay, grabs him out of it. We're gonna get 1 crystal back. Another BC in the back pocket now.
GG. Info red, you did.
50, that should kill.
No. Flipping is definitely strong, but yeah, none flip anywhere near as much as Dragalia does. You guys been down for 3.5 hours? Damn.
All the way back
That
to the corner.
sucks.
Dragalia does have 50 available though.
Any particular reason
Threatening
why,
you
or
flip
did
you transient.
it just go down and
Slashes
it's now just
maybe.
fixed?
Oh, there it is. Transient coming out. Not blocking the BC though, so now we're back into that same situation. Oh, I thought he was gonna get there in
It is
time
not reach.
with that 67 to be honest, but DP combo with GG. It's not enough combo limit kicks in. He went for the 66H anyway. Oh, we're really trying. He doesn't even have 50 for DP yet. Dragalia's still playing a little scared, but now you do have 50 to worry about. All right, Setsuna gets there first, and you get the 50 from him too, but the wake up roll forward to avoid the potential raging strike media. Dragalia trying to steal that one away from Iago. He's not having any of it.
What? I don't know what he saw,
Iago
but
trying to force a decisive final
cool.
game.
That side swapped? No, this is, Iago rolled past
A
him,
little bit of meter refund on that.
and it seemed like he did it before the rage check was even coming out. He just straight up
Didn't
just
help himself, pulls the
went
trigger.
for wake up roll. He
Loses
didn't care
50
what his
and
opponent
a
was
whole lot
doing.
of
He was
points
just going to
and
wake up roll
another
no matter
crystal.
what.
One left. Wow, and despite Jagalia was the one that was plus on that BC, he presses his button too late and ends up getting a button throw tech.
I guess.
Iago has been, you know, been representing the mash throw a little bit more this set, as we see. All the crystals being expended in one gambit here.
No
crystals on
brave
either side. Jack
counters
Jack
allowed for
before
anybody.
Tries to get away with a meterless DP again. Gets blown up for it, but no combo. Jagalia drops it. Anything will do here.
No brave counters
Off the
allowed.
ball, I think. I don't know what happens here. Okay, it does
Got
manage
him.
to reach it. It's invul enough. I was like, I wonder what this interaction will be, but Jagalia will win it. 7-5. GG's to
All right,
both of our captains.
Dragalia gets to decide
And
first
now
pick or second pick for the team draft.
We get the comedy of these two.
I'm still curious. I'm still curious who's in the draft. I don't even know. Yeah, kind of like what Mega X said. Basically, most characters are strong when the opponent doesn't have a brave counter.
Okay, hello.
Yo.
Okay, hello. Iago.
Yo, what up, what up?
Oh my God, you're so loud. Okay. Hold on.
He is.
Okay, let me turn you down a little bit. Okay. Well, first of all, thank you to both for playing. Good set. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty close. So how this is going to go is since Jagalia won, he gets to choose whether he's picking first or picking second. Now, before you choose, it's important to note that the first person to choose is getting one person. The second person to choose is getting two people, and then it goes 1 and 1 for the rest of it. So some people choose the first overall pick because they feel like it's more important. Some people choose to take the 2 in their first round, but it's completely up to you. Jagalia, you have to make this decision before you see the roster. So
Before you see the roster.
let me know which one you're feeling.
I'll pick first.
You say you'll pick first?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go ahead and put y'all on the sheet here, and then I'll show both you and the chat what we are working with.
Yeah, I'm curious too. Yeah, I'm in this. Let's see who the other players are.
We got wait, do I have? Oh, I do. Okay. I actually wasn't sure if I had this set up or not. Our names are fucking comically large, but whatever.
It's a 15 versus 15. So there's Iago, Dragalia, myself, and 27 other people.
Here is the roster we are working.
Here's the list. Aaron DeMac, February, Fidgeties, Insurgent, Sin, Tubby, Gaba, Beepaw, Junior Jam, Sharks, Elsa, Yoru, Yoza, Cowhunter, Monarch, Vermilion, Riazo, Kane, Kilvins, Destin, myself, Zerum, Charchar, Niantic, Real Ice, Gazunkai, Retro Redux, and Redeemer.
Take Zane. Okay, Zane first overall pick.
Okay, well they went me.
Okay, so Iago, you're getting 2 this round.
Okay, we can hop off now. We're done.
Alright, I'll pick
Monarch
Monarch and
and Aaron, I guess.
Monarch and who? I'm sorry.
Insurgent.
Insurgent?
Insurgent.
Okay.
All the zoners.
Okay. Can you guys hear the captains okay, chat? Just making
all
sure.
the zoners.
Haba declined, actually. I messaged him. He was dodging me in DMs for the fucking longest time, and I was like, bro, I need an answer. And I was like, he just didn't want to play. So it'd be like that. He's like, All right, so it's just 1-1 from here out. So you just get one here, Jagalia.
I'll take Yoa Sensei.
Yoru Sensei.
Yoru picked 2. Interesting. Figure you go Riazo or Elsa or something. Or Zeram. Oh, please don't take Beepaw. Iago, please don't take Beepaw.
It's on you, Iago.
Oh, my turn.
Yeah.
Serum.
Yeah, that's honestly just as bad as I want him to have. I just don't want him to have another freaking zoner.
All right.
Yeah, Aaron still
back to
plays.
you, Jagalia.
I'll take Beepaw.
Thank you.
Beepaw. Okay.
Thank you. I do not want Team Iago to have freaking Monarch, Insurgent, and
Elsa.
Beepaw.
Elsa.
Alright, now take Riazo.
Sin.
Cam.
Oh god. Iago's about to take Riazo here.
Riaso.
Iago has 5 of the players that made top 8 at Combo Breaker.
Whoops. There
Yoza.
There's 6
That'd be
freaking.
really so
There
funny.
was seriously there were 6 total players who made top 8 at Combo Breaker in this draft. 5 of them are on Iago's team.
Vermilion.
What the shit, dude? Dragalia, please take Sharks.
Gabago.
Gaba.
The Gaba goat.
You're picking Gaba into Team Zoner? No offense to Gaba, but we're picking Gaba into Team Zoners?
I'll take Aaron.
And he's got Aaron Demac
Oh
too.
my God.
Why
I
is
wonder
his
how long
team
Eagle
so?
champion
Why is
is.
his
How
team
long
so
shoot without
freaking
Eagle?
broken?
Be
Please, Dragalia, take Sharks.
I just noticed, bro.
Take Sharks,
like,
please.
wait, I didn't read the whole lineup. What the
Take Sharks, please.
I hope I don't regret this later, but kill.
Kill
I
hands?
don't. I hope I don't regret this
Yeah.
later. He
Yeah,
takes
your call's
kill.
gonna be
Meanwhile,
unbelievable.
Sharks. Meanwhile, freaking Sharks is still there. No offense, kill. So Sharks is still there. All right. If they take Sharks, Dragalia, I need you to take Niantic.
Alright, give me, Real Ice.
She can't realize too. His team is so fucking broken. Go.
I'll take Kane.
Why are we picking all the players who play characters that are bad into
We
zoners?
have a decent amount of first-time war participants this time. I tried to.
Kane plays Percival. Why are we picking Percival into Team Zoner? Take Sharks. Take the freaking Matera. Take Niantic, the person who plays freaking Beatrix.
Take, Niantic.
Now they have Niantic.
Formerly known as the Gamer.
I'll take Vegetees.
Kim?
Okay, I'm fine with that one. Take the Normania. That's a good one. I cannot believe Sharks has not been picked yet.
What I'm witnessing.
I cannot believe Sharks has not been picked yet.
Give me, Castle
Kazinkai. Okay.
Taking the Beelzebub. That's
Another
fair.
First-timer.
I'll take Sharks.
Thank you.
Sharks.
I would have done that like 5 picks ago. My God, man. I'd probably, if I were Drogali, I'd probably take Redeemer or Jam next. I'm just thinking about I'm just thinking about players that could possibly okay, good. I didn't want Char because again I didn't want same thing with Godbuds. Like I'm not putting any offense to them, but they are team zoner and he will not do well.
Redeemer.
Thank you, Dragalia. Andre, good. Andre, pretty good into the zoners characters.
Let's go with Tubby.
Tubby.
That's one of the picks. That's one of the picks I would have gone next. I'd say pick Junior Jam next.
Chargers is blacked out too.
Destin.
Destin, either Destin or Junior Jam would be my next one. So,
15. I'll have to see if we can do it again.
so I'm good with that one.
Junior Jam.
Damn it!
And the lone Fluane.
Cow Hunter.
Cow Hunter. Okay. Off a really good performance at CEO.
You know what? I gotta take my Bane brother.
Yeah, I was
picture.
like, there's no.
And again,
Oh
no
my
offense,
God, you gotta
and
pick and
again,
choose.
I say this with no offense to February and their UL.
Alright, so that means February.
But
is gonna
we're
be on
putting
the
so many.
side.
We got so many characters that hate zoners.
Okay, so before you guys.
We
head
got
out,
Goba. We got Gava on the Diva into Team Zoners. We have Kane playing Percival into Team Zoners. We have February on UL playing against Team Zoners.
That will be blind. Every player has 2 lives corresponding to.
No, we're putting no. This is taking place Sunday.
That's both of your lives. You're no longer able to play. However, there are 3 switches that each team is
It
given.
is taking place a
Switches can
Sunday.
be used after someone loses a life and still has one
Sin versus
remaining.
Zoners.
That means you can
Yeah, we at
bring
least
them
have
out
some
and send them
characters
out.
that do
You
decently
only
into
get 3 of
zoners.
those
I do
for the
decently
entire
into
15
into zoners.
First team that hits 0 lives
Sin
loses,
on
and that's
Zoe
how
does
we
decent
progress.
into zoners.
For
Kilvins can
you
basically
two,
play any
and
character.
everyone else that is participating, there will be
Redeemer
there'll be
who's on
VCs made
Honore
in the
does pretty
Paragon
well into
Discord,
zoners.
that only your team can see. There'll be a text chat and a voice
Destin
chat. You guys know about
Destin
this 'cause you played it
both
before.
Fidgis and Dragalia on Narmaya they
It'll
do
go from there.
they do decently
I'll have
into
that made sometime tonight
zoners.
so that people can
Kilvins
start
who can play
talking
basically
to each other
anybody.
and strategize
Then of course we
about
have Beepaw and Destin who play zoners
questions from
themselves.
either
So we at
captain?
least have options into the zoners. But yeah, there are a few picks where I'm just like we're picking that into we're putting that on the team against Team Zoner. That's worrisome.
Okay, thank you guys for your time.
You're
If
playing
you're
Paragon?
playing
I'm planning
I'll
on it.
see you in a bit, but yeah. All right, take it easy.
All right.
Those two, bro. Those 2 players. All right, chat. Which team are y'all feeling? Give me your thoughts.
And
It's not 3 rounds. No,
I'm feeling Team
every
Iago.
life is a game, so it's
because
like
they got
it's a
freaking
normal 2
Monarch, Insurgent, Zerum, Elsa, Riazo, Aaron,
It's
Real
not technically
Ice.
first to one
Mantic,
because,
what the
well,
fuck is their
I
team?
mean, you could think about it as first to ones, I guess.
Holy
'Cause
shit,
technically
dude.
Some of these sets will be.
Seriously,
broken
how
up by
did they
people
get
switching and stuff.
first? How did they manage to get for the first
Imagine
5
sitting in VC
picks?
with Yoza. Yeah, Yoza and Kilvin.
5 of the 6 players that made top 8 at Combo Breaker, including the person who won, the person who plays 3rd, the person who plays 5th, person who plays 5th, person who plays 4th, and person who
perspective.
Yeah.
So, you guys will
and
get
I don't remember what else I
we might
picked.
actually-
7th or 5th. I don't
We
remember.
might actually be able to do it so we can like squad stream, so that
Seriously,
everyone
what
has
the
access
how
to
the hell did they
team
manage to get this for the
perspective
first 5
all at once.
picks?
I'll look
That's
into that.
insane.
But yeah, on Sunday, hopefully you guys are excited for that. But with that, we must now prepare for Paragon Line, which starts in 17 minutes. There's still plenty of time to sign up. So if you want to play some Grand Blue with us, sign up for tonight. I'm going to go get ready with the commentators so that we can put on a good show for y'all. So thank y'all for tuning in. We'll see you soon.
What the hell? My start GG logged me out. appreciate the raid there, Kill. Are we hopping on Bubble Bubble? Bubble Bubble. Bubble 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 Bubble. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, hello, hello. To watch that, to pop back if my internet comes back. Good luck with that, Reverend. I will be here apparently logging into my Start GG since apparently Start GG decided to forget that I indeed I'm always logged in on here. What do you think our chances are for Sunday there, Kill? Never mind, he's out. Appreciate the raid again, man. Diego's team is fucking stacked, though, man. Why do I have to connect my Discord? It should already be connected. Why is StarGG bugging so much right now? Alright, we're signed up for Paragon.
Well, you're in the big leagues now. How was your vacation, sir? I needed one.
With your 10% loyalty program discount, that's $225 for the night.
Not bad. $155 for the night.
I got an ad on Paragon in case you're wondering what that was. Hey, what's up, Salts? Salt's not playing Paragon, but the Percival. Dude, go. Wait, what? Not exactly, actually, just because Paragon's in 14 minutes. So I'm not free for long. This is his birthday? Okay, fair enough. Happy birthday to Sister Salts. Hey, a game egg. Good. Glad to hear it, Reverend. Appreciate the 21 months and the Prime. Reverend, we here at Zane FTC know you have many options of where you want to spend your Prime sub, and we thank you for choosing us.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Also, yeah, Jita's dead. Yeah, we know.
Believe in victory.
So, do I have to lose this because technically he's my captain? Yeah, Dragalia must have a lot of faith in Yoru for picking second pick Yoru with all the people who are on that list. True, but at the same time, though, some of the people that were picked at the beginning of the draft, instead that Yuri was picked over, typically don't enter the online tournaments. Not. But you are right though. Online 2B is spooky. I'm not even sure if that's a whole lot of saving tech for Evo, just due to the fact that Hava literally has more points, I think, than any player online. So if he was saving anything, he probably would not be playing the game anywhere close to as much as he is. Did have a sign up on Paragon? That's fine. Let me check. As of right now, no. As of right now, he has not signed up for Paragon. How's that, Dragalia? Dragalia, you picked Gaba like pick 4 or 5 into a team that has like 4 zoners in those first 4 to 5 picks. It's like, Jesus, man. Nope, you get stuck with all the zoners, Aaron. You get stuck with literally all the zoners, except for Sharks, and do we have any other? Oh yeah, and Justin. You guys basically have literally the rest of the zoners. Alright, we'll be right back. Gonna go fill my water and use the bathroom because Paragon in like 8 minutes, so I'll be back. Oh yeah, the Coco 22H and lag coming to take us all. Yeah, I remember. Clear water and drain your water, pretty much. All right, let's go. All right, let's go sign up for a match. Copy.
Grimner versus Namaya. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
そこ飛べここ止まれカオスにやれ風と
I still think she looks way too much like Yang Xiaolong with this getup.
Battle 2.
No. I'm not. That's not really too much. Look too much like her, but she most definitely looks like her. That's for sure. I tried to throw that. No escape. Failed to punish. That. God. Okay. Playing well, then. Oh, this fucking well. Yeah.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, copies my round 1. And no escape. No escape.
Battle 2. Engage.
Who thought this was okay?
Again, it's one thing to mess. It's one thing to end up messing up a throw tech. It's another to mess up a throw tech and then have it in flashing and bright red writing on the side. Hey, you messed up. It's like, hey, you did the right thing. Yeah, but guess what? You messed up. Many things. To be fair, many things.
パスミッションが終わったようだぞ。お疲れ様。
Dragalia. Hmm. Well then.
Oh no.
Run it back.
Narmaya versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Battle 2. Engage. Great. Excellent. Battle 3. Engage. Marvelous. Marvelous.
の意志
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
我にかくジェネートファイ見え逃さない
No escape.
散れとまずい
Oh, we missed that.
Battle 2. Engage.
鍵となるバーガー
Why do I try to 2H anything?
Battle 3. Engage. Finish.
栄光は汝に汝の一生 強敵と相まみえた時はリプレイを保存しておくといい見直すことで発見を得ることも多いからな
Someone asked for it to be a channel redeem, so I made a channel redeem, and it's been used multiple times, so people seem to like it. Also, just said it. Also today I ordered a new camera, so that's there is going to get a lot more realistic, probably a lot more realistic next week. Or hopefully, at least, assuming the camera ends up working out, which hopefully it does.
時にはロビーでのんびりするだけでも結構楽しい
Well, I went from one team captain to another team captain, so now we got Iago. Curious to see who Iago's going to play against me. I'm assuming Vayne, but we'll see. Okay. Yo, Rice with the 8 months.
Versus Fairy.
Appreciate it, man.
Believe in victory.
How you doing there, Rice?
Battle one. Engage.
停滞せよカオス風をまく飛ぶがいい風となる出滅の一撃本番だ停滞せよ出滅の一撃受けよ暴行マグニス
Excellent.
切り替えなくちゃ。
これ
Battle two.
Doing okay. That's good. Oh, how'd I miss? She was still standing. See, that's exactly what happened before, but I guess, but it missed before. That's weird. Oh, if I got past that, he was dead.
Battle three. Engage. Great. Great.
It was supposed to be last week. It was. I literally got a message 9 days. I literally got a message 9 days ago, saying I should have it ready. I should have an updated version of it ready for you this week, and that was last week.
Believe in victory.
I don't even know, man.
Engage.
But don't worry, You think you're asking yourself that a lot? You think you're asking that a lot? I'm asking that a lot. Yeah, like I said, the new one is basically going to be the same thing as this one for the most part. It basically is just the game. It's just the Zane screen and the chat screen is going to be smaller, and then the game screen is going to be bigger. That's basically going to be the only difference. So don't expect too much of a difference when it does happen. Sounds good. Go enjoy dinner there, Rev. I technically could ask for them to make a dancing Grimnir, and then I could have done that. And there was a discussion about making it more, or making like adding blue. And to be fair, he is considering that, but basically the too early version of it is basically just this. So like I said, basically for the most part, basically the same layout. It's just that everything on my stream got moved up. The camera became smaller and more boxed. Live chat became thinner, and then they buffed up how big my name is, and then what my Twitter and YouTube and everything is. So this is the too early version of it at this point. So like I said, for the most part, basically the same thing. It's just you're going to get less Zane and more game, which is basically what the whole idea of it was. Since people said they wanted the screen to be bigger, that for me as a camera to be less stretched. Why not less game and more Zane? More people ask for more game, less people ask for more game, less Zane, and also more people when looking at other streamers primarily do like 90% of the stream game and like 10% them. Right now I've got a like 50% game, like 15 to 20% me, and then the rest of like another 10-15% chat, and then the rest of it is kind of just empty space to put stuff. So there's supposed to be a more polished, up-to-date version that, like I said, that was supposed to come a week ago, but nothing yet. I want to see that forehead stretched out. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. I said head on, bitch. Apply directly to the motherfucking forehead. And now we're fighting Zoe.
Oh no.
And what about those wins the YouTube videos? Disgusted with the people I'm now working with. I have 8 videos listed out. After the stream is over, I plan to write out what I want to talk about for the first video. Hopefully get that all recorded tomorrow. And then I send it off to them, and then either starting next week or starting the week after that, every week from that point onwards, we'll have a video on Wednesday. So either starting this upcoming week or the week after, a video every Wednesday. So got 8 ideas currently listed out. Got the one that we want to do first picked out. So like I said, I just gotta write down what I want to talk about, and then sit down, turn the camera on, turn the mic on, and start talking. So yeah, soon. If you want to punish it, yes, you have to spot dodge it hella early if you want to actually punish it. Otherwise, plus. should have known he was going to spam that. I should have just sweep knowing. I should have just sweep knowing he was going to do that. Yeah, DP is the best option, but not so easy. Not so easy when you're a character with a 50% 50% DP. That was brave. Yeah, that was stupid. That was stupid of me. Do I make a call? What? Do I make a call? Bro was not it. And yes, Megax. The only reason that worked is because of the fact I dodged so hella late that it was painfully obvious that he was plus. Okay. Zane. What the hell was that, man? It's fine, but what the hell was that? The minus on spot dodge or plus. I'm fairly sure the frame breath is what I'm pretty sure that's plus. That being said, though, Zoe is typically so far away that it really doesn't matter. So I kind of just risked it there. But the worst case scenario for what happened there pretty much would have been I got hit by a light dragon, and I'm back blocking again. So it's fine. Good one, I did. And yeah, 100% misinput. That was just supposed to be a super to kill, but I got DP instead. Nice. That was bad. I'm changing my stream title to Paragon.
時にはロビーでのんびりするだけでも結構
Change it
楽
to
しいんだと
Paragon.
思うぞ。
Paragon run. Bubble bubble. Gotta keep the bubble bubble in the title.
俺と共にロビーを駆け抜け風になってみないか。
Saying about to sweep the definition of world on his shoulders. Not really. The one but I just clicked find a match, so we'll see who's next.
対人戦に疲れた時はシングル
If anything, CEO technically takes a few weights off my shoulders, so I technically don't have to be in full panic mode for Boston in a few weeks, so I can try not to stress too much for it. Because all I pretty much need is decent points and 2 more gold events, and I'm pretty much locked already. Because what would be required for me not to make it would be stupid high, to where the odds are very slim of 8 people doing it.
そんな時は
People doing it, absolutely. 8 people doing it, probably not. So I get to try not to. So fortunately, I get to try not to stress too much, and the weight will not be on my shoulders too much. Yoru is next. Yay. 2B, I love 2B. No, I don't. I hate her. That bitch can die. Yeah, I know, Omega X. You're better off either just blocking it and letting her eventually run out of dragon, or you just spot dodge and then once again just decide to just let her run out of dragon. Because once she runs out of dragon, her pressure is cut. Never mind. Alright, we're going to Paragon apparently. So typically what you do again when you're blocking the corner is you sit there and wait for Dragon Meteor to go bye-bye. Oh yeah, 668 can go to hell. 1000% 668 can go to hell, especially since I pretty much can't even punish it. Cause shit's quote unquote -6. But it pushes them away so much so that I can't freaking punish it. Okay, actually, okay, I think it's actually -8, not -6, but I just can't reach it. I think it's actually -8, but either way, I can't freaking reach it. I don't remember what it's minus. All I know is I can't fucking hit it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, well, your 2M goes further than mine. Alright, right then.
Battle 2. Engage.
Siegfried and Versusia would like to have a conversation. Fucking no escape. There are war. Yes, there are war crime options.
こたびの戦いの行方武士の仕方目隠しじゃなくてゴーグルなの
Bubble 2026 Evo chat. Van Dyne, that's great.
Battle 1. Engage.
I was a little nervous on that one. When you're that close to the corner, that confirm sucks. That figures. Why did I do that?
Battle 3. Engage.
That's some bullshit. My character's normals are so garbage, man. I had the hit and the punish multiple times there. I had the hits and the punish multiple times, but my character's normals just don't reach.
Believe in victory.
You cheated.
Unlucky, man.
Battle 2. Engage.
This doesn't kill, but it puts him in guess for chip scenario. So.
竜巻のごとき猛攻だったぞ。標的と相も見えた時リプレイを保存しておくと見直すことで発見を得ることが多いからな。分身のもてなし、その身に刻むがいい。
And we'll keep her going. Yeah, no, I highly doubt you changed that. I highly doubt you changed that because of me. There were multiple people last night that were talking about how Bubble Bobble was the best thing, was the best part about the showcase.
俺のデジタルフィギュアはもう手に入れたか。手に入れたらかっこよく飾ってほしいな。勝ち負けにはあまり固執しすぎるな。楽しむことこそが上達の秘訣だと思うぞ。
Kaio Ultio. Okay, there you go. L. Wonder where you came up with that password. Such a weird series of letters and numbers. Yeah, apparently that rogue beat him up, whatever. Apparently the demo for that. Apparently there's been a demo for that game now for a couple weeks already. So apparently that game is not actually brand new, and people have actually had the chance to try it already. So them showing 10 seconds of gameplay was a little weird based on the fact that there's a literal demo for it already. That's good. It's good to show. Don't get me wrong. I had never heard of it. So the So them showing it was good because then people like me who had never seen it, well, I've seen it. That being said, though, yeah, they probably could have shown more based on the fact that the demo for it already exists. Oh, I missed.
Battle 2.
Hmm.
Engage. Excellent. Great.
Either way, not the best showing of it since I guess that's just literally the stream screen, but or his theme screen. But like I said, it was cool. It looked interesting. It was cool. It was cool to see. So I'm glad that they, God, they hit so high. Thought they were able to put that on there. Speaking of paying way too high. Yeah, can we? Yeah, so same thing with Double Dragon. That's also a 2-player. Can we bring back the days of Castle Crashers? four player beat 'em up style games. Play with all your friends at one time. Oh yeah, I forgot the announcement of the new Scott Pilgrim game. GG's, Kyle.
As a West.
Yeah, 1 second. Double checking something real quick. Okay, good. G2. Okay, so G2 managed to not screw it up. Screw up day 1. Is it worth running under seals when you're in the air for throw bait? Typically not. Well, you're able to walk out in situations where I dash up and then down. So like in the case of when I dash down and then I go like diagonal and then forward, you're able to walk out through that. So like that you're able to walk out past. But if I just run forward, run up, and immediately jump down, more often than not, that's just going to get you caught. Then it will get you out. You have a chance of getting out, but it's got more of a likelihood of you getting caught than it is of you getting out. So typically, when it comes to that, it does end up in a way kind of being a guess. But a lot of times, it's a guess where Think of it kind of like against Narmaya, for instance, or against Jita with 50%, or things of that nature, because basically taking the throw like 5 times in a row is basically the same amount of damage that'll come if you compare to if you get hit a single time by the throw baits. So you can kind of think of it like that in a way. So and unlike fighting against Jita or Narmaya, if Grimnir dashes down, then they're -2, or it's a free BC if you don't want to deal with the fact that they could dash on the lower seal. You can technically BC and have that be guaranteed if you do that. Same thing like when I go up against Narmaya, if I will hold the throw, and then if they go for the EX Tiger Knee, I'll then brave counter that, because I know for a fact it'll hit and I get the hell out of dodge, and I'm better off taking the throw a few times than I am taking a single Tiger Knee flip. If that makes sense. And eventually, of course, you also will eventually build 50% across these throws, giving you the option of a DP as well. So you do have that as well that comes from it. So there are definitely some things that you can and should walk out of against Grimnir when it comes to seal dashes. But the strike throw mix typically is not one of them. That's what I'm saying, Strauss. Give me Castle Crashers. Give me freaking 4-player beat 'em up. You are welcome. I understand the reference. There you go, Castle Crashers. See, four player beat 'em up. That's basically that. That's all. That's basically the only reference. I think me showing this is lacking grammar. What the hell? Yeah, literally just 4-player beat 'em up. That's literally the whole reference. Yeah, Cut Scratches is fun game. Not really a game I'd play by myself, but with friends, lots of fun. Okay, now the Castle Crashers done and talked about. Next, time to sign up for our next match.
人戦に疲れた時はシングルモードがおすすめだぞ。ちょっとした練習にもなるし気分転換にいいぞ。
Yeah, the game's like $5, so doesn't really cost all that much to get if someone who hasn't played it would be interested in checking it out. Okay, next up we got somebody who needs to check in, and that person whose name I will announce, whose name it will be once they check in, because it still says I'm waiting for someone. The name which will arrive on the screen momentarily is Char Char. Mr. Hell on Earth, right? Mr. Hell on Earth. And I say that because of the way he plays it. There is not a single player more aggro than this guy right here.
Vera versus Grimner. Believe in victory.
There's an anime game similar to Among Us? Interesting.
Marvelous. Battle 2. Engage.
How on earth did I end up on that side?
Excellent.
Oh, it was the Death Note. Okay, yeah, okay. I know the game. Some people in the Grand Blue Discord play that game.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Why do you not use the block blend, Zane? How in the hell did she land in time to do that? Man, that move is a jump scare and a half.
Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage.
Cool. Also, by the way, shout outs to Fidgeties, by the way, because Fidgeties, the first thing said for the Team Dragalia Discord for the team tournament on Sunday is, why would you do this to Gaba? Fade worse than ranked at 4 a.m. What happened to Gaba? So these are the teams. These are the teams. So Dragalia. So remember, so Dragalia picked him number 6. Prior to him being picked, the team, his team, or Team Iago included Elsa, Insurgent, Monarch, and Iago. So during the time that Dragalia picked Gaba, we had 1 zoner player, 2 zoner players, 3 zoner player, 4 zoner player. And the only non-zoner players that were picked prior to Gaba was Riazo and Zerom. Their team is so unbelievably busted, man. Their team is legitimately so unbelievably busted. Their first 5 picks alone were all players that made top 8 a combo breaker. Zerom, who won, Monarch, who placed 3rd, Riazo, who I'm pretty sure placed 4th, Insurgent, who placed 5th, and I think Elsa, who I think placed 7th. The only people who aren't there are BSG, myself, and who was the last person? I'm forgetting one other person that qualified, but they basically have almost the entire combo breaker top 8s on their team. Is what I'm getting at here. And Dragalia picked Gaba into that. So Gaba's going to be trying to not be put in against any of those owners. Okay, let's see what we get next. Odds are it's going to be either going to be nothing or it's either going to be nothing or Sin.
風の加護何時勝ち負けにはあまり固執しすぎるな。楽しむことこそが上達の秘訣だと思うぞ。
Kazunkai, thank you, Van Dyne. Kazunkai is the one per. Actually, no, wait a second. They have them. Wait a second, they have them. Hang on. Yes, they do. they have 6. They have Kazunkai too. See, right here, Kazunkai. They have Kazunkai too. They have 6 at the top 8. Oh man, that's funny. Holy shit, dude. And for CEO, they're missing BSG. Okay, so we have Beepaw and myself for CEO. But there's a lot less CEO players in this one. So actually they have Char too. So they have Char, Real Ice, Rialzo, and Elsa. So they have 4 CEO players. They have 4 CEO. We have 2. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, so I included the Real Ice in that. They have Elsa, Rialzo, Real Ice, and Char. Actually, no. Hang on. Sharks ended up making top 8. So anyway, we have 3. We have 30. Let's go. We're only 1 behind you on this one. You thought we were screwed because we were down 6-2 when it comes to Common Breaker, but nah, 4-3. We're only down 1 for CEO top 8, and that one's more recent. How do you like that? I'm just making shit up here. It really doesn't matter. This shit is first to 2 lives, not just first to 2 or first to 3 like it was in top 8, and the shit's in net play. So this is a very, very different scenario than at CEO or Combo Breaker. Show me nothing or sin, because that's the truth. Yep, knew it. Nothing. Knew it was gonna be one of the 2. The Diva time. Nope, Galleon. Never mind. I stand corrected. I fear no man, but that thing. It scares me. So I try to remember it first to 3. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Yep, still a grappler. Just a faster grappler. That's unfortunate. unfortunate.
Battle 2.
Really surprised that BC missed. Unfortunately, I underestimated nothing's desire to mash in that last round.
Battle 3. Engage.
That was just supposed to be a tornado, but I got 63H instead, which sucks. Did I say no? No, he said no. Okay.
Festiva versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
What, past Diva?
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay. Uno. What happened there? He quit out. He yelled start, then he left the match. The joys of fighting against, the joys of getting a decent amount of games against J-Mom and Gaba. I'm at least getting better at ducking and punishing the Ladiva lariats. I'm still terrible at spot dodging the blue lariats, but I'm a lot better at ducking and punishing the regular lariats now, though.
ぞ。ちょっとした練習にもなるし気分転換にいいぞ。
Okay, let's see who's next.
風の加護何時。
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing now as good as I've ever. Like not like specifically like right now. Now I just mean in general or recently. I feel like I've been playing as good as I've ever played. We'll see if that's enough over the next 6 weeks, huh? Or 5 weeks, I guess technically. Because Boston in 3, Evo in 5. Andre Uno La Diva Vastiva Seox 6.
俺と共にロビーを駆け抜け風になってみないか。 プレゼントボックス何か届いてるようだぞ。
Yeah, no. It is what it is. I was very confused by it until someone explained to me that the Japanese names and the English names for some of the characters are different. I found that very confusing at first.
闇雲に鍛錬するだけでは時に迷走してしまう。そんな時は何か一つ目標を立ててみるといい。
What's good? Oh, hang on. Happy birthday! Everyone say happy birthday to Grinch. Happy birthday!
強敵と相まみえた時はリプレイを保存しておくといい。見直すことで発見を得ることも多いからな。
How you doing, man? How's your Friday treating you? Well, I said I was gonna be fighting either Nothing or Sin last round, and now Sin. Zoe, round 2. Still have 40 minutes left. Still have 40 minutes left of this thing. Guys are nice and slow, and now is waiting to get picked up. Hey, sounds like you're gonna have a good birthday dinner then. Ah, I did that too. Yeah. Happy bubble bubble. Betted all on a run-up DP. Alright.
Battle 3. Engage.
I see what you're saying. The mad lad.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Dude, I barely won that last round. I barely won that last game.
Battle 2. Engage.
This matchup is not easy. I just threw him out of his 5H. No escape is a stupid mechanic.
Who thought this was okay?
I feel bad of it. I feel bad for that one. He did a freaking close H, and then I just threw him out of it. I feel bad for that one. That was dumb. No, it's purely cosmetic. Him showing up and screaming at the top of his lungs has nothing to do with anything involving the damage, the combo, anything. He literally just yells out that he messed up his lines. Basically, when he does the super, he's got this super cool, badass line that everyone is going to love, and then he messes it up. So he just screams, "I messed up my line. Do over, do over." Or "Sweetheart, I meant to say sweetheart." He just screams it at the top of his lungs that he messed it up. Similar thing with his outro when he shows up in a cool pose. "I totally just won," and then he quickly shakes his hand. "Do over, do over. I said the wrong line." And then it cuts to him doing his actual paragraph of lines. What triggers that? Me holding the X button. That's it. You don't press anything. I think it has a random chance of happening, but if you hold the X button, it happens every time. Very amusing. It's very amusing. Also, shoutouts to being Dragalia's only loss. I have fought everyone in the top 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I fought everyone in the top 8. So it's myself and then the next 7 for a top 8. I have fought all 7 of them. Okay, so curious who they're going to give me next, since I literally have fought everyone in the current top 8. Square. X, the square button, the light button. There you go, that button. Oh yeah, Reverend question. Were you here when I showed you guys the prototype for my new layout? I have not. I have not. Actually, oh yes, I did. I put a Grimnir. I'm sure it's shocking. Yeah, Reverend, since you were the one that first brought up the idea of making a layout with the bigger game screen. Is this more so what you had in mind? Is this more so what you had in mind? This isn't exactly what it's going to be. This was just first draft of it, but was this more what you had in mind? Kinda, yeah. Alright, cool. Still got me, but you have me in a box rather than in a rectangle, which will be better or worse. We'll see. And then still got the live chat. But once again, it's more up and down rather than left right. But yeah, this is the prototype. Still waiting on the second draft of it, which I was supposed to get last week, but I guess he got busy. But yeah, since you were the one that first brought up the idea of me getting a new layout with bigger game, smaller Zane, figured I'd check with you. Put the down player in the FGC. Oh yeah, that's a guarantee. I try and keep it real with you guys, but every once in a while a bit of downplay sneaks in. And I don't think Zoe is bad. I just think she's on the lower end of characters in this game. But like she's not like bottom along with the likes of like Vicola, for instance. But I still think she's a step below most characters. So I think she'd be on the lower end, or like near the bottom of mid. Not because she's bad, but just because she's just not as strong as everybody else. Training to the white. Yeah, he's. Yes, I had brought up that in this initial one, there's like a bit of random blue for the in the gradient for Zane. I said I was like, you could probably look to work more with the gradient on that, or maybe just try blue for that if it would look better. I did bring up the idea of that, and he said he'd mess around with it. So we'll see. But I did have the same thought as you, Strauss. I was like, I wonder if that would look better in blue. I did have the same thought as you, actually. But glad you guys seem to like the new layouts. And I thought there was still like too much space at the bottom, but then when I thought about it, that is enough space for me to put Bongo Beerus. So I can still put Bongo Beerus down there and still be good. So I can't exactly complain too much there. I must have been Wooden Vane was the worst character in the game. Yeah, I wish. I'm glad Vane still isn't considered strong, because then more people would play him, and that matchup, I hate that matchup so much. Not because it's necessarily awful for Grimnir, it's just the fact that, again, Vane as a character is at his strongest when people go into the air, and Grimnir by default goes into the air pretty much when basically just about every match for his seals. So it's like, even though it's technically not bad, it's just so annoying because one mistake leads to everything on your health bar. Corner or not in the corner. Meter or no meter. It's just, ugh. I'm not alone thinking that, dude, you have to keep the beers. Don't worry, there is enough space for Bongo Beerus at the bottom of the screen, alright? As long as he doesn't make the screen like 80%, but even if he did that, he'd have to make me and the chat so tiny in order to make that in order to make the size of the game fit without being oddly stretched around. Then there should be enough space for Bongo Beerus. Bongo Beerus will stay. You don't have to worry about that. He is still the mascot of my channel, even though you guys want some Mudkip emotes, which I still need to talk to Colonel about. I still need to talk to Colonel about some possible Mudkip emotes. But Beerus is still first and foremost the mascot of my channel, and will continue to be so. And Bongo Beerus will stay. Also, I've been in queue for 7 minutes now. So in case you guys are wondering, man, Zane hasn't played a lot. I wonder if he's not playing any more games or anything. Nope, 7 minutes I've been in queue. Issue is I think they're trying to give me a match with someone close to my record, but I've beaten literally every person within 8 people of me. I think it's basically the issue. So they're going to have to match me with somebody else. And I did just reset Van 9, so we'll see if that helps. Because like I said before, if you look at the top 8. I am first right now. I have beaten everyone. I have beaten the next 7. so I just am not being given a match. Which sucks, because Dragalia is also at +9 right now. So if Dragalia finds a match and wins their next match, they pass me. And it's not due to lack of trying, it's due to the fact that I can't find an opponent. I love the stream. Appreciate that, Strauss. And yes, Strauss. So and I guess just a bit of a teaser for you, because I know you're the main person on the YouTube side. But as I said, plan is new YouTube video every week on Wednesday, starting either this Wednesday or next Wednesday. First video is going to be my list. Is going to be me talking about all the upcoming Tag Fighter games and listing them in order of which one I am least excited for and most excited for. Just as an excuse for A, I get to talk about the new Tag Fighters, and B, I get to talk about the new Tag Fighters. also, I can get to try to bring back a little bit of hype for 2XKO maybe. Also, I get to be the one to say it. Invincible looks like ass. Okay, I'm not going to say that. Okay, I might say that. We'll see. But yeah, so that's going to be the first video. It's going to be the first video, and we figured when we were going over video ideas, we figured talking about the upcoming games kind of as a mini refresh of my YouTube channel in a way, kind of like a mini refresh. A good way to start it would be talking about what games I am most excited for that are coming out, basically kind of as a mini way of saying, hey, in the future, when these games come out, these are probably the ones you guys can expect content for. So we thought that would make sense. Would make sense as a good first option for a video. I'm not going to say the game looks bad, because graphically it looks good, but the characters look dead, stiff, motionless. Even when they're flipping around, they look so unalive. It's insane. It's like basically imagine all of them are Ronaldo. And that's basically what it is. Imagine if all of them are Ronaldo. Also, 11 minutes. So waiting on some mirror reveal? Me too. That's another discussion, possibly depending on what the announcement is for 2XKO next month. A top 5 characters I think could possibly make it into could possibly be the last character or the last character or two for 2XKO. That could also potentially end up being one, depending on what the announcement is next month. We'll see. I've got some ideas for things to do, and now I've actually got someone to edit it and make thumbnails for it and everything. So fingers crossed things go well, and I will be losing money consistently for a little while, and hopefully that'll stop, and I'll start making it at some point, because I'm spending money to hopefully make in the future. This is an investment to keep doing content for you guys. I was like, screw it. I've been too lazy for too long. I'm just going to cough up the money, and I'm going to take the loss at the chance of a future where I get to keep doing this with you guys for literally my career. So fingers crossed. But yeah, that'll be, like I said, starting next week, or starting either next Wednesday or Wednesday after that. Expect another coaching session 1 or 2 weeks after Wellness release. I got you. I have a coaching session next Wednesday, actually. Ronaldo does not look like Ronaldo. I'm not even talking about looking at him person to person. I'm just talking about his movements, his idle stances, his attacks. Everything looks so robotic. And in a game that includes Salvatore, that's freaking Salvatore, who was like probably the most realistic character I have ever seen in a fighting game, from the different idle stances to to literally every one of his attacks, to his taunt, to his super. Everything looks so much like he's like he literally works in music through dancing, DJing, whatever. Everything is so fluid and looks so good with the character. And then there's Ronaldo. Hey, I got a match! 15 minutes in queue! And we get Kid Aqua! Oh, that is funny. Okay. To be fair, yes. Canceling moves in Fatal Fury just straight up doesn't look very good in general. Okay, so to be fair, yes, I agree with that. But I think in general that's just the issue. So I agree with you. So I agree with you there. Mega X. But yeah, I just think in general this game does not. Fatal Fury just looks odd. Fatal Fury just looks odd when you're chaining shit together. Okay, yeah, but you get what I mean though. You get what I mean. Okay. I get to pure seals because I'm a mechanic, and when I'm gonna try to play Normal, I can tell why though she looked cool, but then I'm playing Rosette. Kind of. I'm not sure. I call it like in the feign mechanic, but I do get what you mean by having the chain stances mid combo like that. It is a little goofy, and it's honestly probably one of the harder things. As Narmaya to do and to get used to is in general making sure you know what stance you're in, because some of your specials change obviously when you're in different stances, and then of course the other thing being what your is changing the stances mid combo. And then depending on what you're finishing with, making sure you're in the stance you want to be in. So I will be right back. Go to mid-combo, mid-block string. Yeah. Just because it's a nice even number, we're just going to NQ there. If Dragalia passes me, but it'd be fun. But we'll enjoy finishing up our ladder format for Paragon and even 10-0. Right?
Ton of damage to take my right, especially
right. Ooh, mashing out of there, gets up real close around the BC, gonna toss him in. We're armored up coming in. Ooh, Gringtech's trying to kind of scramble out of this, but they get knocked out of the air. A bit of damage. Combo limit saves them from the SBA, but ooh, nice tag with the 2M.
Dragalia currently is 9-1, so he needs to win two more matches to pass me.
Gets hit, tried to roll into the stands. Stomp's just gonna be taking the
So I'm 10-0. Dragalia's 9-1. Yoru's 10-3. Nothing is 10-4. Iago's 8-2. Sin's 6-2. If everything stays as it currently is, I will fight nothing in winter side. But we'll see if that changes.
Going for a lot of roles and positions that I don't think they really should be.
Heading to bed. Sounds good. Have a good night there, Van Dyne. In like 5 or 6 hours, I learned this throw away. I finally learned this throw away.
Oh, you have the meter. Do we spend it? No. Trying to go for a reset with the back throw from pin 0. Try to press on the arm.
That's what you were struggling with. I don't. You just jump into a seal and you dash down, and then you dash down, or you can, or if you don't have seals, but you have seals off cooldown, then you can do jump forward, or you can go run up, jump up forward, 2-2H in the air, and immediately dive down, and if you do it quick enough, and they don't go for a throw tech absurdly early, then you will punish them for going for a throw tech as well.
Working on your stuff, you know, might as well.
I started doing that back in, I want to say April. I want to say April or something like that, because I was able to finally get used to the timing. So I saw some people go for that, and then I'm like, I've tried that multiple times. That shit never works. Now I do it a lot. now I do it quite a bit. So.
Reapply the buff, but Ringtex has been getting some pretty nice jump-ins on this JU. Oh, misses the U pillar though. Unfortunate. Oh god.
Oh yeah, his normal suck, man. Whiff punishing is going to feel awful. Doing block strings is going to feel awful, and getting out of pressure that doesn't include brave countering is going to feel awful. Because your normals are not great to mash. Your block strings aren't great in terms of frame trap and in terms of frame trapping. And you do not have a meterless DP. And your meter DP has no horizontal range. So when you get them blocking and you get and you have seals up, and then you're able to run forward and do what you want pretty much. You feel like he's the greatest character ever, but as soon as you're blocking, you're like, man, this character sucks. As soon as people start mashing on your frame traps with their larger normals, and you're like, huh, this isn't working. You're gonna be like, man, this character is terrible. Basically, you're gonna run a situation which is basically Grimnir in a nutshell. Some things the character does is so unbelievably strong. And then there are some things about him that are so unbelievably bad.
Ultimate on the wake up catch, and I'm pressing 2L pin 0.
Yes, because you fireball, I want to say is 11 frames. So although it's not very quick, if there is a gap at all to where you can get it off, if they get hit by it, it's a hard knockdown and you get out. If they end up blocking it, they still get sent very far across the screen, therefore giving you a chance to either set up seals if they don't have a lariat that goes across the screen, or you can be like being set up seals up anyways and then potentially die for it, because I definitely have done that. Or you're able, or the smarter option, you just run forward and get the hell out of the corner.
Start going for something like this. Let me just stuff you real quick. It was more like the Anidias, which takes a lot longer to get around the screen, but they wanted to get their own install, so it makes a little bit of sense. But
I got you.
It is kind of an awkward matchup in my eyes. Both of them want to be.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Up their install.
There you go.
But I feel like the install for Vasaraga is just scarier in the moment, you know? Yeah, when Vasaraga just gets that install, you really have to switch up how you're gonna make your approach. And
I know. I still need to make that shit a redemption.
No matter the situation.
I know. I still need to do it.
Like we saw earlier, just constantly on their rolls when Boss would go for like the ground pound, and that would just stuff for Susia right there.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Didn't really play around too much with just how long Versusia's buttons are, and the range of her specials was trying to constantly get in close with the throw mix-ups, the 6XLs, but I believe
And
Pin just played it really
look-
well, just playing very defensively
and it's looking, and at the moment it's
got
looking
to the
like
point where they were
I
able to
will be
establish
number
their
1
buff
seed.
enough times and was able to capitalize
As
on some
Dragalia
of
is still not, Dragalia is still
the,
9 and
maybe
1,
misplays, but over
and
aggressiveness.
the cutoff is about to end
Wow,
in
that buff
2
was up.
minutes. So unless he finishes the match within the next 2 minutes and then queues up, I will be number 1. I will be number 1 seed guaranteed.
What a night! What a night! Gotta see some of these standings right here.
Yeah.
Zane can just continue to play, sitting at 10 and 0 with only a single match that went 2-1.
That's true. Actually, I didn't even realize that. My match against Yoru Sensei on stream, where I threw that freaking second game,
Good standing as well.
was my
But
only
what
game
the
loss of
players-
the ladder.
I think I just saw that Dragalia played and beat like 3 different ULs, and I kind of feel a little pain inside, you know?
Yeah, I see Vidril, I see February.
That's definitely not
And I see
going
vanilla.
to that's definitely not going to carry into top 8s. But hey, pretty good ladder for him, Anna.
You know, it happens. It happens.
And nothing is now 11 and 4. So at the moment now it's changing up to where it's looking like I'm actually going to be fighting Yoru. Yay.
Although
First match of top 8s. I get to fight against the one person that took a game off me in one of my least favorite matchups in 2B.
losing to Zane and York.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I'm not sure if that's going to be enough to make it into top 8 tonight. That
Yeah.
is a fairly low score. I think they joined slightly late, but
7 frame close medium has been killing me. It drops so many combos. Yeah, so depending on what combos you're talking about doing, the safe option is to go for 2M into Lariat or into Tornado or into whatever to try to get the hits done instead. That's basically the safer option because you run the risk of you not being close enough for medium. After Lariat has to be 2M. Oh, in the corner. Yeah, in the corner it has to be 2M. Well, you can technically close L, but you're better off 2Ming. If you don't have any specials at all, then yes, go for close L. But if you have literally any specials, pretty much, then go for 2M.
I think we're going to be getting started on some of that math. Q is closed now. We're just going to be letting the last few games finish up. We're going to start tallying everything. When we get back, we'll be going to top 8.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
See y'all then.
And Dragalia did not finish a game before 6 o'clock, so it's looking like it is basically a lock, unless Yoru signed up for another game, in which case Yoru could technically pass nothing. Otherwise, it's going to be in winner side me versus Yoru Sensei, yay, or Dragalia versus nothing. That's going to be winner side. Loser side is something a bit different. Let's see here. Who's currently +6? Just Iago. So it looks like Iago is going to be 5th seed. We have 2 people at +5. So that means Kin Aqua is going to be 6th seed, and they will fight against Castile, who is 7th seed. And then we have a whole bunch of +4s. 2 of which who are 9 and 5, so it would be between Yui and Tubby for the 8th seed, assuming everything stays the same and nobody else is playing games. That is the situation. You can 5M, but after 2 steel triple attacks, you gain full send. Yeah, so basically, if you go for triple swing into dash into triple swing into dash. Unless they are in the corner, then you're going to need the 2M. You're going to need the 2M into 214H, or 214L if you don't think you're going to hit the wall. But odds are if you're doing 123 dash 123 dash, then odds are 2M and 2148 will wall bounce. Yeah, so you have to 2M at that point. Or at any point, if you think you might get far M instead, because that shit's freaking 9 frames, then you can tankly just go. Then you can then instead just go for 2M, and then just give up the extra damage and be safe. I do that from time to time if I'm close enough to the corner and they're going to die. Okay, sometimes keeping it simple, stupid is better than going for something optimal and then end up messing it up and then they live. Yo, copy with the raid. I appreciate it. We come bearing your daily dose of copium. Oh, Kopi. Sorry, not copy, Kopi. How's your stream, Kopi? How the rest of your tournament go after we fought? I'm guessing not the greatest since you're not. I'm guessing not the greatest since you raided me. For a long while, damn. Also, Dragalia, I was happy to be your only loss. And I'm going to end up having to fight against the only person that took a game off me. Fuck. And up 7-9. Could have been better, could have been worse, and at the same time, 16 games, man. Sweet Jesus. That's a lot of games. Holy hell. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I gotta fight nothing. Sorry, Drogala. You got actually +8. +8. Okay, either way. So you're second seed, Dragalia third seed. So Dragalia, you get to fight 2B, and I get to fight nothing instead. I usually get 18. How the hell do you guys get that many games? I got 10. Granted, before I fought against Aqua, I waited 15 minutes in queue. So that didn't help me very much when it came to getting games. Because you're successful and I'm not. I'm sorry? Oh wait, max 2 minutes. Normally the wait time for me isn't that long. This is my first time I ever went undefeated during ladder, so you can play more as well. Sorry. I'll play more Avatar next time. Or maybe if I finally find a secondary I actually want to play, I'll play more of him. I'll play her or them. Seriously, can Meg come out already? I don't like my odds of wanting to play Wilderness. So can Meg be the character coming out at Evo instead? There's at least a chance I might like her. Odds of me liking Wilderness are incredibly slim. And Iago moved himself up to +7, but nothing is also +7, so nothing is still. So unless nothing got that win before 6, which I don't think he did, then Iago is still gonna be 5th seed. Tubby and Aqua are going to be 5th, are going to be 6th and 7th seed. And as of right now, Yui and Castile are still going to, one of them will be the 8th seed. So that part has not changed. CEO. You mean chain shifts? I don't think I played Abel at CEO. I played him in button check. That's what you mean. Between this and now Fatal Fury, I've noticed that you pick a character that no matter who else comes out or try, it's always nah. I think I'll just stick with the old character. Hello BTY, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I'm sure I butchered your name. I apologize. And yeah, unfortunately, Revan, that has indeed been true. More often than not, I do just end up sticking with the characters I've been playing. Primarily because of the fact that so far with Grand Blue and Fatal Fury, I've never really been in much of a rush in a way, or there's not a ton of requirements to get us to switch characters, primarily because my characters in Hokutomaru is still good even after the nerfs, and Grimnir is still good even after the last 2 patches. So it's like I talk about trying other characters. I do try other characters, and then in the end I just go right back to my current character because my current character is still good. And unlike the characters I do try, I end up wanting to play them. What I look for in a character for Grand Blue, basically what people tend to point me towards in terms of characters, my brand of characters, in a way of putting it, typically include one or more of 3 things. They're either A, weird as hell, B, have some form of mobility character, be it a fast character on the ground or air mobility or things of that nature, and then C, a set play character. Those tend to be the 3 things that tend to have people pointing me, or that I tend to have the most fun with. Grimnir, air mobility, set play. Beerus, set play, weird. Zamasu, air mobility, weird. Hokutomaru, air mobility. That's kind of about it. But in a game with not much air mobility, he kind of just won. So those tend to be the 3 things that tend to catch my attention. The characters where I get to think 5 steps ahead. Where's how mobility set play? Yep, pretty much. Basically, the characters where I get to think 5 steps ahead, or I get to be super annoying, or I get to do things that no other characters get to do, and then figure out ways to make that strong. Like, those tend to end up being the things that I tend to like when it comes to or things that keep my attention in fighting games. So that's basically my Dragon Ball FighterZ team in a nutshell. I'd say Dragon. Besides Dragon Ball, Grimnir, it's got things that characters in this game can do on top of having strong mobility, such air mobility and set play. Hokutomaru having an aerial teleport, doing a triple shuriken, which no characters have, while at the same time having air mobility, having a double jump. It's like these things seem to just be the characters that seem to most catch and keep my attention compared to the ones I have tried. Also, Rice with the gifted sub to Coffee, I appreciate it. Now Coffee can refresh and avoid the ads. And now that you're back with no ads, Coffee, no. Fear is basically Grimnir. They both got installs. Fuck you, Dragalia. No. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that more often than not the characters I do play or tend to like tend to be far and few between in fighting games. It's a very weird. There aren't a ton of weird characters in each fighting game. There aren't a ton of set play characters in each fighting game, and then air mobility characters are rare in fighting games. And then ground mobility characters do tend to be in fighting games, but they end up being the most super aggro run forward characters of all time. Which I don't hate, I'm just not good at. Literally this week I was messing around with Matera. 2B I have not tried, primarily because I don't think that 2B helps with the matchups. I'm trying to find. I'm trying to figure out what to do for. Similar reason why I haven't tried Seox, even though there is technically potential with him, strong mobility, fast lariats that other characters don't have while being safe. Plenty of plus frames. Something to do something that you could technically do full screen. So but it's like I don't think the character has much that in terms of dealing with the matchups that I want to that I would need for Grimnir. And unfortunately, most characters that do beat the characters that I need the matchups for end up being the Shoto characters, end up being the most straightforward characters that put me to sleep. Matera is different. She technically could potentially do decently into a lot of Grimnir's do pretty well into a lot of Grimnir's bad matchups, and isn't a Shoto. But I don't know. Voss, Bubs, Siegfried, Versusia are the 4 worst matchups, Bubs being the literal worst. You keep saying the install. Grimnir's install sucks. Vayne's annoying. I don't think it's terrible, but it is super annoying. Kag, I hate the Kag matchup with a passion, but Aqua swears it's not that bad and that it's just a me issue, and I don't exactly want to argue with him because he is smarter than I am. But at the same time, he thinks Matera is a bad matchup, but I don't think that matchup is that bad. So for me personally, Kag would be like the 5th worst matchup. If you ask Aqua, Matera is the 5th worst. What Kag Matera? For me, my issue with Kag is because Grimnir's only good normal pretty much is far H. Her far H is basically just as broken. Reaches further, at least for the first part, and then she has good normals the rest of the way. Like the rest of her normals are all better than Grimnir's, every one of them. So basically once you get to the point where you're blocking against her, you are legitimately stuck until you are able to BC against her. Or she does EX traps, and you're able to react to it in time, in order to punish her for setting up the EX traps. So that's why I personally think it's bad. That and you know her traps make it where you can't air dash all that well against her. And before it was bad as well because you couldn't fuzzy her, but now you can't fuzzy anybody, so. She does not have a meterless DP though. Also, she doesn't have a lariats. And unless you want to say her sweep is her forward sliding kick, in which case I don't think I would compare I don't think I'd ever compare her sweep with a lariat. Give Grant a butterfly. How about no? But yeah, you technically are right, Reverend. I talk a big game about trying different characters, and I'm going to pick this character, and I'm going to figure out this character, or I'm going to do this character, and then literally like a week later, I just give up on the character. And I'd be lying if I told anyone I didn't do that. I 100% do that. And it's a very bad habit of mine. And I wish I was more flexible when it came to characters I played. I'd be a better player and better off if I was more flexible with the types of characters I play. Because eventually time will come where I'm playing a fighting game or I'm competing in a fighting game, and the characters that fit how I play and that I want to play are all bad, and I'm going to be forced to play somebody else. That time will come. I've been lucky that for as long as I've been competing, that time hasn't happened yet. But that time will come, and when it does, I'm going to have to adjust or fail.
We have made it to our top 8 situation. It is the end of the night, and
oh shit! Iago did get another game.
In fact,
either that or nothing lost another game. Hang on, which happened? Nothing lost. Nothing played another game and lost.
Really great names going in.
Never mind. All right, it's me versus Iago. Dragalia versus Yoru. Never mind. I'm fighting Fairy or Vayne.
Perplexed, weren't we, seeing this?
Honestly, it's great to see.
Simply find the broken tech for those bad characters. Hey, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at that. I'm the one that pretty much wrote the book on how to play Beerus and Zamasu. I wasn't the creator of Beerus or Zamasu combos, but I pretty much wrote the book on playing those two characters. And this was before everyone started calling them broken.
B&B here in the corner doesn't spend SB8, but does have that buff set up and tries to come in.
Aqua made an entire video for me teach giving me tips on how to do this matchup against this specific player too. So I'd be good dodge. So I'll be very curious to see how Aqua does.
This is a fine establishment. Can't be saying those things here. You know?
Wait, it's another Grimnir? Yeah, it's Aqua. Aqua's pretty much the writer of every Grimnir combo and setup.
Already kind of interesting right here. Some of the decisions I was not really expecting. Getting around that SBA was really, really interesting, to say the very least. So far, Castile wanting to set up the stocks.
Basically, when it comes to NA Grimnirs, basically the ones you need to think of pretty much, or the only ones you probably really need to know, are myself, Aqua here, and Yobu.
Putting yourself in the corner is a little risky though.
Those are basically the three. We're basically the three best Grimnirs in NA.
No way, I was blocking that. That was a total jump scare of them ending up there in the corner.
I personally think Aqua is the second best. I've heard some people say they think it's Yobu. But either way.
Ooh, a $20 donation from J-Man.
We will wait for you, Coffee.
Already at 83 in the pot, sweetening the deal even more. And oh my goodness, what a low right there. Hidden Aqua gonna be taken.
That was cute. I don't think there was any way for that to have actually hit him on overhead, but Castile didn't know that. That was cute though. Never seen that before.
Almost caught there on that orb.
I learned about the Grimnir combos and setups. I have the scrolls. True, Dragalia, you do indeed play Grimnir. But yeah, I think in general, I just need to face the inevitable fact that I'm going to that I think I am the best Grimnir in the world. Grimnir does not have many bad matchups, and he is still very strong. So until the time comes where another character comes out or one of the characters I want to play that's bad, like Avatar for example, gets buffed and can be good, then I should just and more than likely will just keep playing Grimnir, just keep trying to improve like I think I've been doing this year, and then whatever bad matchups Grimnir has, just try to get better at them. Just try to get better at them.
Or will Hidden Aqua change it up? Will they make it through? We are at first to 3, so you know there's always a chance of adaptation. Always a chance to change.
I was going to say, Rise of that. Is that the link to my guide? What do you feel will be the best way to buff Abel? I think he's really close to being strong. So there are 2 buffs I think that would make him strong. One that would make him high tier, and one that I think would make him top tier. But neither of which I think would break him. All right, neither of which I think would break him. Actually, well, okay. The 2 buffs individually, I think would make him high tier. The 2 buffs combined, I think would make him top tier. First buff that I think that can make him high tier. You cut the damage he does to himself in half.
Ooh, the far H working out.
So rather than doing like 5% of his health every EX move, it's 2.5%. That way, if you're winning in a match, you aren't getting one tap for winning a match. The other buff that I think that could make him high tier, make it where when he reaches 30%, he no longer hurts himself. And then if you want to make him top tier, give him both. I don't think either of those changes would absolutely break the character, but I think both of them would make him incredibly strong though. What would break the character would be if you do both of those things, and then you buff something else about him, be it his normals or his specials or something else.
This is really close. There's the throw. Seal fighting another round.
Even up in rounds again here. Yeah, that Versucia combo routing has changed up now. That's what I think could make him high tier. And if you do the 2 of them together, I think you make him top tier. I don't think he becomes so unbelievably broken at that point. But I think he would be top tier if you gave him both of those 2 things and literally changed nothing else. I could be wrong, and both of those things combined could absolutely break the character, but that's just my thoughts.
Not the most amount of damage. Doesn't have the seal either.
Does anyone want a good Abel? I do. Abel covers all of my bad matchups, except for Versucia.
These seals are still here?
Literally, Abel covers every single one of my bad matchups except for Versucia.
A little bit of space to play with, but how does Hidden Aqua make the approach over the CX orb toss and off the wall bounce raging strike chain?
So I would love for him to get buffed.
Man, these 2 knocking lumps out of each other.
So let's go Aqua.
All of the dash right there.
Also, I am last, by the way. So next match is Nothing versus Tubby. So it's gonna be either Galleon or Ladiva versus Zoe. Then it's Yoru versus Dragalia. So 2B versus Dragalia. Versus Narmaya. And then it's me versus Iago. So Grimnir versus either Fairy or Vayne. Or I guess Iago technically I think also plays Siegfried.
Getting around the pillar as well.
Wow.
But you get what I mean, though. Me versus Iago.
Another one.
How the hell did that? How the hell did that jab catch him?
And now
He's got four. He's got four seals all in a row. That was funny.
he's just playing around the dash attacks from Castiel.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean by one of the buffs of making him hurt himself by half than what he currently does. Because it's kind of ridiculous the amount of damage he does to himself.
Corner carry.
Like very few people when they're getting comboed by Abel get worried because they're getting comboed by Abel. They're like, oh no, Abel put me one hit from death. But he used so many EX moves and he has got so little health. He put himself one hit from death. It's like, that's stupid. It's like, I'm sorry, but that's stupid. You want to make the character hurt himself? Fine. You want to make it where you want to make it where he can't heal himself? Fine. But make it where if he's winning, he doesn't put himself one hit from death just from winning.
Now we go for the kill right here.
Basically, he can three touch anyone basically off any hit just about because of his combos. But after two of those hits, he is one combo from death.
Trying to go the distance
And that's the stupid thing. If he kills you in two combos, then that's best for him because he's able to kill you before he puts himself into one touch from death. But in the situations, which is most games, where you're three combos from death, unless you take a bunch of chip damage to make it two combos from death, and then he's going to be putting himself one hit from death at the same time he puts you one hit from death. And I think that's stupid. So that's why I say that I think those two things are the best buffs for him. Because his kit is strong as hell as is. Does not need to be changed. His kit does not need to be changed. His kit is so strong. But he needs to quit putting himself into chip scenario on his own.
More throw though. Anything will do it. Even a throw bait.
Did that work? I didn't see. Oh yeah, I didn't see the sweep hit. And you're dead.
Gonna be taking the game. Castile is now up 2-1.
Yep, pretty much Dross. Think sorry to play with him in neutral? Correct. Like I said, he is stupid strong. Avatar Belial is stupid strong as a character. But because he has 14,000 health, and because he hurts himself after every EX move, it makes him go from like he's got like a top tier kit with his like he would be like in the Seox area, like he'd be like in the high tier area. Because he's low health but with a strong kit, kind of like what Seox is. But he's high tier because he's got low health but a strong kit. But because he hurts himself too, that's why he's freaking like bottom 5. Not because he as himself as a character is bad, but because him as a character design wise is bad.
He gets a pretty nice setup here. SEL. Decent defense, only takes a quick shot to the shin. And now Kinakwa just fishing for a bit of a party starter here. Just find that.
Oh no, that was supposed to be Tornado.
Oh, miss input on
That was supposed to be Tornado. Fuck.
Aqua, but Castile is gonna be taking that one.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. You get caught forward and then you try and throw that fireball. That's
Oh yeah.
Sometimes some people are too.
I play incredibly aerial based. Aqua plays incredibly grounded. Aqua plays around EX Tornado all the time. I play around Seals all the time.
Coincidence mid-screen had the hit, didn't believe, honestly. why would you? Because that was really an
So we both play Grimnir incredibly different. Woof!
Now,
You're dead.
Counter hit has the meter as well. Should be able to clean this out.
Very nice.
1, 2.
Ken Aqua not letting that one game falter.
3
They'll have
hits.
a chance to keep it going here. Force that
EX
game
Tornado.
five situation. They really are
EX
milking
Tornado
all these
is,
games for all they're worth. Oh, nice stuff.
is the 3 hits of
In
health.
return.
Freedom!
Tries to chase him down. Can't get there in time, but chance for
What
everyone
the
to
hell?
stand up. But all caught on the close heavy. Oh my god.
Gets you all the way to this corner. No
Did
wall
not get
bounce.
to the corner.
Unfortunately, he's still finding a
I
good
cannot
reach
believe that
to
reached.
maintain.
I cannot believe that reached.
New orbs. No. No, the wrong
That's
one.
bad.
Spends the last one.
That's bad.
Losing this corner. He's
That's
still
bad.
back to mid-screen now. 0 BP and Castile has full 100 meter. Any hit is just gonna lead to so much damage.
Yep.
That's bad.
A low ender on top of
That's
the throw.
bad.
That's a lot.
Good tech.
Ooh, watch those filthy techs.
That throw is gonna be taking it for Kid and Aqua, tying it up 2.
How the hell did he make that work?
Game 5, man, that throw.
How
was
the hell
so
did he
far
make
away.
that work? What the hell?
Versusia, giant lady.
Good dash.
There's that wall bounce.
Once again, getting around the Anidia with all these seals really makes it difficult.
I gotta go eat. So I'm gonna watch the rest of this match, and then I'll leave you with the stream until I'll leave you with the stream.
It's happened like 3 or 4
Ooh.
times already.
Never seen that before. That was cool.
Once, and it really just lets them get out of the corner for free if they want.
And now
Oh, you gotta hold everything at that point. And against characters where plus frames or everything. What's for eating? I'm not sure, but I'll find out. Again, basically against characters with a lot of plus frames, no BP sucks. So Versusia 2L, against Versusia sucks. Belial sucks. Useless sucks. Granted, you can't exactly guard cancel against Useless very much anyway. So.
trying to make her way out.
Uh.
Air, but not a disaster.
Nice.
Just so much pressure though. Samsara
Thank you.
Fine, but coming in multiple dashes.
Nice. Okay.
Just get them off the seal. That's probably the more important thing right
They'll do tons of damage. Yeah. But to be fair, just about every character can practically TOD people when they have 0 BP.
now. I've done that too many times so far. Whoa! Getting around the lariat with the orb. I can't believe it.
Attaboy, Aqua.
That's gonna be
Okay,
Kid
I
and
will.
Aqua
Okay, I'm gonna go
taking
eat. So I will be right
3-2
back
over
in time. I'll be
Castillo.
back before the match because we got 2 matches to go before I gotta play. So we got some time. So I'll be right back. Enjoy.
Dang.
Coming down from the game deficit. Lost the first game, came back, ties it up, goes down in a 2-1 situation. I always feel that's like a more scarier position to come back from than say like getting like your Zenkai boost from being down 0-2. Oh, and having to do the reverse 3-0, but oh man, what a play. Greatly spaced there, using the seals to get away from that EX Samsara, and really unfortunate there for Castillo. Really well played from both players though.
Yeah, well played. My goodness.
Wow.
My first time getting to see Kid and Aqua, but I hope I get to see them again. Man,
right?
something else I just saw. Hypersonic, thank you for the 20 to the Matcherino.
Yo.
Thank you so much.
Let's go. We're at 103.15. Let's go.
Dang. All right. Now, our next match is going to be Tubby versus Nothing, continuing through on the loser side. Tubby on the Zoe, as we knew, but Nothing on Galleon.
Oh,
This is going to be interesting. I'm pretty sure we had someone around here asking for, Grimnir's and Galleons. I wonder if they're still in chat.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Hey, this one's for you. So this is going to be going through. Let's see how this is going to go. Honestly, I have not really seen many Galleons in bracket as of recently, other than nothing. And it's still a little hard to tell about how this character kind of wants to play through a bunch of different matchups.
yeah. I've seen a few come by, but nothing probably the most consistent on the Galleon. They do make the swap just in case things go a little rough, but I don't know. I was bumming around the Zoe chord for a bit, and they were discussing this matchup. It still feels a little bit underdeveloped, but they think Zoe can come out on top. Ooh, nice coverage with the laser. Catches him trying to toss the rock, and now here in the corner. Galleon, not too many defensive options, but some of her tools just like really good in general. EX Lightning used here. Coming in.
Plus range. Not allowed for either side. The 6XL does land deep. Do we send a meter? Ooh, we are. Okay. Get rid of the extra diamond. Nothing now sitting at that SSBA range. Find a good hit. Possibly make something happen.
Yep. Nice, just jumping away, just not willing to get hit by that SSBA. Trying to play the range game here.
The unfortunate thing right here for Tubby. Oh, wait a minute, baits out the SSBA. Very nice. I was gonna say Tubby didn't have Dragon Gauge there, so it was gonna be a little bit harder to really play at the same neutral pitch they were trying to do before. But bait out one SSBA with the round.
Nice catch on the 2M, catching her, setting up, but trying to drive her on back into that rock. Nice ultimate DP. Open up with the blocks, and now pushing them off more EX Lightning use. A couple of Dragon Lasers too. Uh-oh. Hopping, using the EX DP to get around the ultimate grip, and on the flip out. Rush.
Unfortunately, I was expecting possibly a super there. I'm surprised we didn't go for it to get rid of the last diamond. Now, nothing, having an opportunity here. Again, the UDP actually takes the round and takes the game. Tubby taking game number 1.
Wow.
Believe in victory.
And right back into it, nothing, not even thinking about the diva for now.
So as I mentioned before, most of our matches are going to be run backs. This one actually came out 2-1 in favor of nothing. So, possibly just, first round, take some time, watch how it's going. Or possibly Tubby had, just remembered a little bit more about that matchup prior. We'll probably be helping later, but right now, nothing. Feeling angry. Really wants to take that round.
Yeah, just
Finds it super fast.
little bit shy of a perfect there for nothing. And just ready for the round start. Aerial slash. Oh, geez, the range on that grab.
Dang, the dragon fireball actually just clashing with the rock. Very interesting.
Yep.
Not what I said.
Oh gosh, freaking Galleon standing heavy. Oh, okay, nothing. We're jabbing on plus frame. Good side step too, but we have no dragon. Let's be used here. Just trying to keep the pressure going, but nothing. Always a liberal user of the BC. Just buying time. You have a bit of a danger zone to deal with here, and Tubby using a decent amount of meter. Nice charge, but nothing. Gradually getting closer and closer. That's the dragon. Uses the ultimate, but no, it's a little too much, but
Rough gone. Oh, I want to say that's a misinput.
I think so. follow up. Dragon's back and clipped on the Dragon Fire. Tubby making things really hard here for nothing. Actually finding it a little bit difficult to get close.
So far has just kind of been zoning a good amount, just keeping nothing away for so long. Good hit, unfortunately can't get the conversion.
Combo here in the corner. Ooh, the double lightning into the dust loop. Okay, I'm gonna have to steal that. Oh, and that's a Raging Strike reset situation. Oh, okay, I like that.
Still though, nothing with 0 BP. If they get hit, it's most likely gonna be death right here. Good job for Tubby. It's gonna be 2-0 so far. Now, if you're nothing, what do you do here? Do you go back to the room? Yes, you do. What is the choice? Do you stick it out with the Galleon? Do you swap to the Ladiva? You also have the choice of Sora's right here. No, we're going straight to that Ladiva.
Is the Ladiva?
All right.
Okay.
Zoe versus Festiva.
All right. Let's see how this goes now. Going back to the
Believe in
comfort pick.
victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, God. Oh, getting a little...
I think that was 3 lariats that got stuffed back to back to back. Not what you really want to see for a start, but I mean, didn't lose too much health, so still feeling kind of fine. BC just doesn't, denying the plus frames, but UDP can still be getting through.
Yeah. The thing with the Diva being so slow and the Lariat having a bit of startup can traverse a decent amount of distance. Oh no. But the thing with the Divas, nothing can ride so much momentum as soon as they get like a few good hits or throws.
That's kind of how this character is. Very momentum heavy. Once they can get you in once, you're having to wonder, do I have to BC here? Do I have to jump? What's it gonna be? It's a really scary situation.
Nice back dash.
Again, Tubby can kind of just zone for a bit, I feel. What a reaction.
Mm-hmm. Block of the BC lands the throw. That's a horrible situation. Not quite confirmed, but Tubby not even gonna spend the BC to escape that. Same with nothing. Uh-oh. She's gonna go for Dragon Meter here. Baits out the throw on the ultimate lightning.
Oh my goodness, and right now, Tubby is just 1 round away from just 3-0ing nothing here.
A wake-up match. Good old corner carry.
We would try to bait out a BC, but not working out.
Nice ultimate wake.
I can understand it. Not wanting to be that close. Oh my goodness, what a spot dodge on the BC yourself. Once again, the HDP from Tubby. Getting the plus frames, getting the hit. It's not gonna get killed even with the super, but this is so much damage.
What if they could have squeezed in a JD there?
Not entirely sure, but chip is going to be a factor here, and also spaces out the Lariat perfectly. That's going to be Tubby taking it 3-0 over nothing.
Oh,
wow.
Unfortunate there for nothing. Just pixels away from that Lariat. And I've tossed out a decent amount of dragon options, and sometimes that dragon just gets stuffed completely, but not.
To find your way, sometimes you have to pave it yourself. Introducing the most capable CRV we've ever dreamed of, the 2026 CRV Trail Sport Hybrid, now part of the Honda Trail Sport lineup.
1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes I try to make my body be still. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2.
We train to get up on the equipment and do the routine. What we don't train for is the moment before.
1.
Your mind is the most underrated but strongest muscle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My goal
3,
is the finish line, and I've come too far to stop.
4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kind of more than I would expect from him. But even still, Yoru has played this matchup a good amount of times, played it well during WAS, and was able to win it. So I'm expecting that they can still make it through and really show off that it's like, no. I'm not going to just lose to flip and throw baits.
Oh my gosh, catches them, counter hit on the standing heavy right into the jolt extension. And SBA, I don't think that's enough. Not a lot of damage on that super, but it's such a commanding lead here for Yoru and Dragalia. Bring it on back. Ooh.
Nice sidestep right here. What a jump in. As the SSBA as well, so can get rid of all the diamonds here. Yeah, might as well. However, Yoru does have 15 meter, but not chip point yet. So Dragalia can still afford to block it out. Now it is a problem. What a DP to get through. Gotta watch out with the Mirage. The Mirage gets baited, and now Dragalia takes the round.
Oh, that's catastrophic for Yoru Sensei. It all falls away, but Dragalia locking in.
Extremely well done. Nice to throw right there, though. We're still starting to see some of the patterns from Dragalia. Nice tech.
Out of that corner. Ooh, nice sidestep, but Yoru Sensei trying to keep up the pressure here. Ooh, what a jump!
Jumping from Dragalia has been working out really well so far. Usually you'd expect it to be the one that's jumping in and, you know, making it really work out, but Dragalia, so much still going. Back throw incident though. This corner now. What's it gonna be? The flip!
Oh,
and with the cinematic on this super, Dragalia is gonna be taking game number 1.
You gotta be flipping kidding me.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
They flip. Ooh, what a 2H right there!
Challenge on the run-up wave. Yoru Sensei has caught so many people on that, but Dragalia willing to just go for the 2H and it works out.
Setsuna getting over this corner. Mirage comes through. No pro reset for you right here, Yoru. Stay in this corner. CA. Gotta wonder, as Yoru, you have the meter. Could Mirage? No, choose to mash out. Flip. That's not cooldown you have to worry about for right now. 1 BP. They're just gonna be looking fairly high. What? The Kyoka just getting through.
Tonanika. I'm sure I'm butchering your name. I apologize. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Starting to really get good at pressing at these points that Yoru wants to go for these pressure resets. Just finding it. Just really good buttons for him in the moment.
So Dragalia said this is like the 8th time they've had to fight. Clearly he doesn't mind too much, and clearly the match is going pretty well.
Filthy tech and what? Just swinging on that heavy, pushing Yoru run back here. Oh, they've been doing such a good job of spot dodging that wave, but extension off the
As soon as I said it.
to SDA. Holy moly.
go. DC still in the corner. Has the crown on them. Attack.
Not the insurance policy it once was, but.
Oh, you're dead.
He's just gonna mash on him.
Yeah, my first time going undefeated in ladder.
You know, I like that Yoru has no longer been getting
I dropped one game to Yoru, and then that's it.
But every time that it's been one of the TK flips, they try to BC, and it doesn't really work out in their favor. It just puts them down to a lower amount of.
So my turn. I'm after this match.
More damage.
Oh, gotta watch out. Yoru Sensei willing to commit to multiple lows there.
Oh yeah, carried by Grimnir. We're all aware of this.
Already used all
Oh, you're dead.
EX flip there, builds up the meter too. No, just going in for the raging strike. It's enough.
Remember the day where you barely didn't get into top 8s? How the boys ground.
One round away from putting Yoru into the loser side. And they keep it up.
Yeah, back in the old days where I would go into a ladder and then get to the point where I'm like, I think I should stop here, because if I stop here, I think I'll barely qualify for top 8 losers.
That much skill gauge.
Yeah, it's very slowly coming back and trying to make it out of this corner, but whoa, Dragalia able to 2H a 2B, crazy.
Look at all that damage.
Jesus Christ.
Don't think you can quite finish it off, but this is just one more situation. Counter hit. Yoru really needs to find a good hit here. Doesn't get the unblockable either.
Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Dragalia, that's what you get for just mashing lights.
Tip of that sword non-meeting. Yoru Sensei drops the.
Wow, that didn't kill.
You're not dead.
Chip though. Oh, he wanted to flip. He wanted to flip while on the ground, but he flipped slightly too early.
I didn't want to say anything. Because I'm like, that's a lot of health to go through. I don't know if 2B super really works here. I mean, it probably kills, right? There's no way.
The issue with the one issue with what Dragalia did there is just the run. Since it didn't kill, he literally used every BP he had for that combo.
Trying their best to stay alive here. Dragalia working our way out of this corner back into the nooch, but nice tech.
Mirage still has 50 meter as well for Yoru.
Not dead. No BP either. Didn't use the block button. Didn't use the block button.
You know, I like that decision. I've been noticing Dragalia has been pressing a lot on these pressure resets. So Yoru actually did the pod throw further out than he would usually do it. He usually does it very close to the person, so that way it's a very good throw bait. But like that, Dragalia is starting to press when they start seeing the acceleration of the run. So going a little bit further might actually make a bit of a
punish. Dragalia's with punishes with Narmaya is insanely good.
Going through the options here. Nice block of the jump in, bit of a dirty throw.
Clean.
No way.
Almost clean.
I thought that was going to be a full combo. That was sick.
I would have screamed.
H2 no escape.
Another. There's no way you get third. Unblockable. No! We didn't fully get the confirm. Unfortunate. We had the meter as well. If we could have confirmed that, it would have been amazing.
A lot of skill.
Not at all. Like that once again, trying to stop early. That's gonna work though.
And I'm too far away to kill though.
No cinematic. It was just too far. The DP after the train.
Dash forward parry.
One round away.
And Jolly Rancher
You're
ropes.
starting to find the stuff, but it may have taken too long. The DP. Sends him on back bait, out the throw.
None of that hits. Good punish. Oh, gets around the swing. Dragalia is insane at calling out these attacks. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Do you die for this?
You are dead.
0 BP now.
Dragalia wins.
Dragalia takes it 3-1 over.
Which means I get to play. Which means I should probably leave my own lobby. Yeah, Dragalia is like, I may have picked you early, but I'm not, but I'm captain here for a reason. Oops. Dragalia is the best Grove player no one's ever heard of. And Tubby face plants. To be fair, not many people see drag in general. Despite how strong she is, she's kind of a rare character. She's kind of a rare character to make it really far into tournaments, or in these offline tournaments, I should say. In online tournaments, we see her every week, namely Dragalia, but. Near. Alright, that wasn't on my bingo card of characters I thought Iago was going to play. Oh yeah, Dragalia is probably the best at whip punishing, honestly, I've seen in this game. And I mean that of all players I've seen.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Good start.
Excellent.
Very immediately. Okay.
Battle 2. Engage.
That was awkward.
Battle 3. Engage.
Okay. I've lost every round start so far. Really?
Believe in victory. Battle
Really, Zane? You didn't block that. I'm surprised I made it that far. Not good. Not good. Not good.
Battle 2. Engage.
Never mind, she doesn't have death. Yeah, I'm not doing good. Yeah, definitely not doing good. And so now that I'm playing into a much worse matchup, it's not exactly ideal. Character number 3.
Fairy versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Okay. Yep, he swapped the characters I have more practice against. I so rarely find Nears anymore.
I don't know what people are smoking. They're sleep. The Nier you gotta be playing. That's the counter pick. It's like, what do we do about Matera? She's causing a scene. The answer is play more Matera, apparently, into the Matera matchup. How do we deal with this? I was about to say this Zane character. This Grimnir.
Might as well be a Zane character.
Possibly. I mean, when you consider it, Zane has lost a total of 2 games. Not sets, just games. And it has been against Yoru's 2B and Iago's Nier.
I don't find Nier very often anymore, okay?
Here we are. Gonna be going down to the loser's side of it all. We're gonna be having Yoru Sensei versus Kid and Aqua. Another Grimnir is up.
Oh boy, do you love Grim?
I like Grim.
I love Grim.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad we're in agreement here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Don't ever say
GG's, Iago.
But Yoru Sensei doing pretty good. Ooh, nice little jab there.
Yeah, you kind you basically swapped the characters I have more experience against. Like I never fight Nears anymore. But Vayne, I think I fought 2 or 3. I think I fought Vayne 2 or 3 times today, and Fairy, yeah, Fairy all the time. So many fairies now.
Surprisingly, considering the combos we've seen. Ooh, catching the spiral arrow.
So yeah, the Nier was the one that took me a bit to get to remember what to do against her. Cause I fell for a couple of things where I'm like, yeah, you can't do that against Nier. So it took me a minute to realize, to be like, oh yeah, right, she does that. Yeah. GG's either way, man. I'm sure. Are you gonna fight again?
About here into the corner.
Tubby, you ready for Zoe? Also, I bet you when going into top 8, where you're like, all right, I'm fighting Zane. I bet you of your character gauntlet, the last thing you probably expected was to say, oh yeah, the character I did that best with against Zane was Nier. I'm sure that wasn't high up on your initial guesses.
And been getting their offense fairly fast so far.
Again, Aqua has the wake up jabs working out there, and he's gonna find a pretty nice combo here in the corner, and the big ol' setup. But nice defensive throw for Yoru Sensei.
Yeah. Aqua is now seeing why when I have seals mid screen and I get a combo in the corner, I tend to only put up 1 seal at the end of it. So I tend to use the seal immediately,
Trying to bait there,
and then I've got seals mid. Then I've got Seals in the mid screen to try to jump to later.
Yoru Sensei with the wave dash forward. Some damage here.
You cheated.
Understood, Reverend.
I keep
Understood.
Players and characters. To be a character very early in this game, just ignoring combo limits.
Yeah, with her auto combo system, it plays very differently than a lot of other characters.
Nice, right?
Pretty much all of them, actually. So it does make it a little different to try to tell about how the combo system is going to work for her.
That requires a labbing, like something.
Yeah. I still think the best way to nerf Grimnir is give him a small damage and meter gain nerf, and then make Seals go away after 10 seconds. I think Grimnir will still be top tier if that happened. I think Grimnir would still be high to top tier if they nerfed it like that. Or if you want to leave his damage and meter gain alone, I'd be okay with that too. But yeah, just making Seals go away after Seals go away after 10 seconds, so that way Grimnir has to spend another 40 frames to set him back up again. I think would be a fair way to nerf his Seals, since everyone complains about the fact that they don't go away.
Oh no.
Shots fired. Now, in this corner. Nako's been having a hard time getting out of it like that. Just another good air-to-air for Yoru Sensei. Should be able to clean up this round? Not quite.
Quite time to match it.
Trying to use the last of the BC. They have basically no health. Oh, the ultimate deep not gonna find anything but air. Yoru Sensei is on set point.
Rice is going to be staring at the bottom of their screen at the points, waiting for it to hit the number.
Very heavy there. Sees that combo limit like we were saying, but they find the jab on the wake up. Maybe a breath of fresh air here for Kitten. And now camping sigils before. Just needs to pull the trigger. Oh, jeez.
And right here we're seeing why Yobu was the only one to take a game off me in the ladder. Because fighting 2B as Grimnir sucks.
Reset to neutral.
Knocked out by medium laser there. Oh, jeez. Knocked down on the wave. Hold that.
Oh, jeez. What a mash.
Kitten staying alive.
Nah, I think if you make him go away on hit, I think the character's fucked.
Ooh, tried to go for the spiral arrow, but the second.
So I think make him go away after 10 seconds, the same timer as EX Seals makes sense.
Yeah, Yoru Sensei's been favoring that option a little bit. It's been catching a few people off guard, but still not as represented to make you catch onto it. Oh, the light jumping.
I think it costs so much of her skill gauge, but Yoru finds it to be worth it. It makes sense. I mean, on such a huge lead here.
Oh, jumping away.
Hit.
2-2-U. That was 100% a DP that just got misinputted. 100%.
They probably wanted to go for the UDP, but actually got the U Seals.
Yeah.
Would have been cool if it worked.
Cool down there. So yeah, unfortunate lockout there for Kitten Aqua.
Down goes my fellow Grimnir.
Decent finish, making it to, I believe, 5th place. Where am I missing?
Could be.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 5th place. Like Yoru Sensei is going to be moving on to the losers semis. Okay.
Already, these sets are feeling pretty nice. It's still a really good run.
Speak of the devil, appreciate the raid there, Aqua.
Is an insane feat.
Good run, man.
Making it half hard.
2B
already just
stands for
most of these players.
yeah, the B in 2B stands for bitch. So
And probably win multiple majors if given the chance.
Yeah, I saw that. But against Castile, your ultimate tornado became ultimate DP. At the end there, your ultimate DP turned into ultimate seals.
Definitely a good achievement. Coming in here, Iago.
That's going to be a 3-time. Yeah, sounds about right.
Not that
He clicks remember me option. Yeah, I saw that, Reverend. I approve.
But just starting very off right here. This
Hey, so, that was the first time I've had that happen with Start GG. Though. It used to happen all the time with freaking Facebook. Facebook would forget who I am all the time.
Here on Zoe.
Good anti-air.
Oh, what a great HDP with the full combo with GG there. Dang. Yeah, this can be quite the awkward matchup, I feel. Zoe does have 6 escapes, which probably can help get around some of the farther range buttons.
Either way though, good run though, man.
Correct startup from Iago, but might be a little bit easier said than done.
Yeah, definitely not something you just throw out.
And no offense to Tubby, but it's kind of weird seeing a Zoe in top 8 of a Paragon tournament and have it not be Sin.
Fairly nice. Dragon meter is looking really low now. Would also use the U Dragon, see about trying to catch the startup of one of these longer range normals.
No problem. Let's play on
A
it.
lot of dragon meter here. Any more use of the dragon is gonna call it out.
What?
Ultimate dragon. I've been seeing this does cancel out.
What?
But you probably better use of the meter, like securing the actual hits.
What?
50 for 100 meter is honestly a pretty good trade if you ask me.
Not having to deal with orb, I guess.
Ultimate Dragon takes out the orb. What?
Yeah, Tubby just trying to make their way in here. Oh, GG running off just a little too fast.
There's no way we can do that, right? Like 0 chance, right?
With the lightning from downtown over there, Tubby finds around.
Okay. Gotta believe. Oh, wow. Plus frames. Nice, I find that counter hit on the walk back heavy. I find it. Reset the situation. Iago not biting.
Trying to catch out these DCs from Iago. You know Iago loves to use those brave counters, but not biting on those times from Tubby. Still. Here. Gets the knockdown.
One in from death. Oh dear. Oh, best not to confirm. No more BP. No more BP on Toby. That's not plus. That one's not plus either. But hit him, so it didn't really matter. But either way, good dodge on the lightning and get the punch. And he gets the punch too. Tubby's in panic mode.
Spinning slash there, the medium.
Tubby's in a bit of panic mode right now. He's kind of just spamming everything right now and hoping something hits.
This is still a scary position.
That worked though.
There, but finds it on the far medium. Tubby first game.
Still really scary position.
What? I'm still at a loss for words that ultimate dragon gets rid of the or ties with the fairy super. I still can't get over that. What the hell?
Combo, yeah. Ooh, and actually going for the charge ender to get up a little bit more meter.
Oh, and that's another thing. Depending on how often you might see that 2M or 2U from Iago, that 6 might not actually be that
Good dodge on the lasers.
Super cool. What that HDP catching the startup of a extended hurt box really does help out in a lot of situations. Get around the orb, not quite.
He's coming back, and it's
still
gone.
there, but gets around it after everything, but gets caught by the GG.
What the hell? Oh, what a backdash.
And yeah, in the world of Grand Blue, dogs are not man's best friend. GG, his man's best friend.
Iago finds the round.
Bubble.
Down. GG still
Bubble,
gets the
bubble, bubble,
bonk and
bubble.
covers the tiki combo. Oh, boy, come on.
I dedicate my performance so far to Bubble
Tries
Bubble.
to get in there on the EX there, but GG says no.
Through now. It's gonna be into the orb.
You're dead.
Death, and Iago picks up a game in return.
Bubble Bubble. Bubble Bubble. Bubble Bubble.
Iago already starting to get used to what he's wanting to look for.
Just staring menacingly and throwing Light
A
Dragon.
lot of the BCs from Iago wanting to do a lot of these super jumps to try to get in. Or even just
I don't know. I saw that ad earlier.
when I have
For-
orb out, I could
It was the first I've seen it, but too.
That was also a really good combo I was not expecting. Another one.
Jeez, stop.
Starting to get around some of these the H aerial spinning slashes. Working really well for Iago.
It's possible. Can keep his undefeated streak alive forever.
Something set up there.
We'll see if it ends in winners finals. We'll see if it ends in grand finals, or we'll see if it ends sometime a different day.
The normal Dragon Fireball is pretty decent at stuffing some buttons. Ooh. Finds the corner. Dustlet. Builds up a decent amount of meter here, just going in for the jump. Ooh, that was a little scary there on the EX Lightning. Ooh, confirm off the Dragon to the 6XL. Has meter. Steal away the last BP. Oh, yeah.
Are you dead for this? This is 0 BP. Dang. I think that was legit the last hit.
Ibiguchi and not lose. Yeah, not lose like 26 straight tournaments or some shit like that. Like the absolute most absurd stat ever.
Ooh, pass GG. Gets in close, but Iago pulls him into the corner. There's the 6XH, but doesn't quite have the punish. Ow.
RL, not consistent punish, I guess. Would have expected it to be.
We're trying for the 6XH now. Ooh, nice confirm off 2M. Plus frames. Rejected by BC. Let's clip him low. Although that Dragon's gonna get recalled and we're gonna be left without. I mean, actually, we still have a little bit of Dragon. Although we might spend it here. Never mind.
Small charge up to get a little bit of it back. Iago does have meter for super. Yeah, we're just gonna be throwing out the orb.
Ooh.
50 meter for Tubby.
That was clean.
Here we go. Over to this corner.
Enough for kill. That's plus, but not anymore.
Push on back.
I don't think it's chip yet.
It's gonna be available soon.
Just gets hit by a GG. I told you. In the world of Grand Blue, GG is man's best friend.
Damn you, dog.
Actually,
Zach.
Kobe.
one character, dog. Stupid dog. Maybe look back.
Boga, boga, boga. Ah! Shout out to the commentators for the Courage the Cowardly Dog reference. Gotta love it. I approve immensely.
Just finding all the right hits, and anytime you try and make a small advancement walking forward, Iago's just ready there with a button and swipe it away, combo into the Momo orb. They're gonna put themselves. Might speak a little too early. Oh, it just needs one more.
It's
interaction.
overhead.
There it is, the instant overhead. Iago Goritz is on set point.
I feel now at this point, Tubby kind of getting a little antsy, just trying to get in really fast, and it's not necessarily the best of plays. I said it
And then
before,
me and
I
Dragalia
think
play
these
after this.
zoners are trying to hold up a slow down sign,
Ow.
and you're meant to listen to them. You need to slow down. You need to keep your nerves in check.
Good dodge.
They will start
And
running
because it
through you.
dodged, that means punish.
Khalid. Oh, GG was waiting there for so long and still got that instant overhead. Tries to walk it away from GG before they get started. Oh, clipped out of the air. Iago just running away
He's
with
just
it.
trapped. Dead.
Gonna be a factor, and there it is as well. Iago
Likely destined for bed.
takes it
Alright, sounds good. Have a
3-1
good
over
night there, Coffee.
Alright.
I'm off to my next match. That's the plan. Running an ad, sit tight. Alright, here we go.
Narmaya versus Grimner.
Dragalia rematch. Dragalia match number 3. I didn't skip it.
Battle 1. Engage.
Bad start. I thought I was on the next seal. I was not. So I went for the second dash. Which would have worked, I just wasn't on the seal. Jesus.
Battle 3. Engage.
Why'd I get dashed there?
Excellent. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Excellent.
This is not going great.
2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Why is it every time he's mashed so far he's been right? Every time so far. I know, I'm trying. Seriously, every time he's mashed, he's been right.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay.
Great. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I was fine. Why the hell did I get backdash? I 100% could have and should have blocked that. Yeah, I got no. I didn't get the seal in time to dash away from that.
Battle 2. Engage.
Lucky. Lucky. They're missing the seals by that much. Wow, they're actually punished. Hey. Everybody gets one. Right. Okay, I know everyone gets one in ladder, not in, or not. So everyone gets one in the top 8, not in ladder. And ladder, only a single person got one.
Okay, I saw how game 1 went. You are out here just trying to police a lot of the seals I'm putting out. Fine. I can stop you for that. Oh, you're wanting to go for the flip? Okay, I can jump onto one of my seals, snipe you for that. It's like, a lot of these situations that, you know, Dragalia was trying to be a bit more defensive. Just
Brought to you by Jolly Rancher Ropes.
The moments that Dragalia had some offense, TK flip, not working out. So much stuff just didn't really work in Dragalia's favor. That's for later. Yoru versus Iago. We're going to be seeing 2B versus Vayne. And you know, I've seen this matchup quite a few times for Iago. The Vayne actually kind of puts in work against 2B, I'm not going to lie. I don't know how he does it though. Like, it's just really funny.
Yeah, Aqua, sorry. Yeah, sorry to tell you, but only Yobu was the only person to take a game off me during ladder.
I hate to see it, but
everything else was 2-0.
Sidestepping into the shock. On back.
I know that. Yeah, no, the people on the desk, the people on the desk aren't complaining about. aren't complaining about the character. They're complimenting my ability to adapt in game.
Around the wave.
Because basically everything everything Dragalia did in game 1, for the most part, I basically never really let him do it again. He got maybe 1 or 2 since after game 1 in terms of stuff, but for the most part,
I see what you mean when they're just jamming on buttons here. And
fuck you, Iago.
Eventually, it's gonna work.
Fuck you and whoever thought buffing Vayne's 5U was the way to make him better.
That should be a kill. Yeah.
Also, isn't Dragalia sponsored by Tillin as well?
It's pretty low, but I mean, you can still kill every now and again. Occasionally.
Yep.
Once in a blue moon.
So it's Tillin. It's 3 Tillin in the top 4 and me.
Always gotta watch out for those multiple lows.
Okay.
Gotta watch out for the multiple lows.
What is Tillin anyways? I actually don't even know.
Twice with that. Yoru Sensei classic.
Because all 3 of them have that as their tag.
There we go.
Whatever it is.
Shield.
Inside joke between South America
Straight into the super.
and Yoru, Yoru, Iago, and Dragalia all have it as their tag. Okay.
Version from that as well. Great counter hit there.
Why not?
Yeah, nice recognition from Iago.
The inside trade secret should be what are you guys going to do this year to stop Briatsu from stealing your spots?
Swinging away trying to find the anti-air, but no, it's Yoru jamming on the heavies. The ultimate DP's not gonna find.
That should be what South America is talking about right now. Is what are they going to do to make sure that Riazo doesn't steal their plat event again?
Unfortunately, that the EX swing not gonna connect there, but finds decent mid-range conversion. Oh god.
Can't spot dodge that one.
I can't be sidestepping that.
Okay, I got B now. I'll be right back.
It's one of those things where it's like you just see blue and you're like, okay, I need a spot dodge. It's like, no, that's not how that works.
Look at that damage.
What a way to start things off. Oh, and the shimmy as well. Oh no. That's some decent damage still. Not the worst stuff. Oh, just the run up. Baits out the DP as well. Perfect spacing right there.
Holy moly.
Still, Yoru really low on life. Something big can happen. I can't believe you didn't jump over that.
Oh, just jumping over the orbs there. Almost got caught again, but Iago learning.
Oh! Fall on the U shield right there. Iago tying it up.
I've heard of falling on your own sword, but following on the enemy shield, crazy stuff.
No way.
Oh,
no way.
What did he hit him with? Huh?
Just hit him with his own aura, you know? That's how it is. Straight on the shield, can't get an air unblockable. You still fall down really fast on that for some reason. There we go. The SBA for Yoru, get rid of 1 BP.
100 for the final. Sounds good.
There, and since he has a whole bunch to play with in the ultimate, but
not
away, trying to find something.
Not a part of the group that thinks it's better to enter a match needing to use the bathroom because it makes you want to win the match faster. Okay, that's not actually a thing. I just made that up as a joke.
And 5U is not gonna be it. It's gonna be around going to Yoru.
Now you walk away. All right, have a good night, coffee.
2B winning out in the air-to-air exchanges. It's classic.
In a row,
on back in now. Has to wait out a few cooldowns, but
I think he could have killed. He could have killed there if he went for a Raging Strike combo instead.
But chip is gonna be a thing here. Gotta watch out. What rolls, but still the jump over the energy destruction. Yoru going up 2-1. We're sticking this way.
Don't doubt the vision. Good tech, good tech.
What's up, Cassie?
Hard to get anything more.
Yeah. Bane definitely not the fastest.
You change your Twitch name?
Play a little bit more sedentary, but
Before it was just KASSY
Find the
underscore?
combo on the
Is there
other
underscore? I
side.
don't remember.
Very nice.
But you changed it? Or am I just dumb?
And the shield placement.
Yoru doesn't bite the shimmy.
Trying to use 5U with the shield up. Oh my goodness!
No
it's
BP.
over
No.
the 5H.
Oh my God, he died.
Wall bounce, the wall bounce, and the.
You did change it? Okay.
What a play!
Good. How you doing though, Cassie? You doing alright?
214M would jump over fucking H.
Good dodge.
Yago just really trying to get one of these 2 H's to land. If he can, that's some of the biggest damage you can get on Vayne, so it makes sense, but really it's super hard to anti-air TV.
They are. Yeah, I saw in the new secret lair, seven of them.
Thankfully, we don't.
They look
get
good.
Crush countered. EX not gonna find.
If my friend actually built Cloud rather than Y'shtola, that ain't gonna work. All right, never mind. It worked. If you built Cloud instead of Y'shtola, then he might have actually ran Amy in the deck.
Through the wave.
Tried to get another 2H, but it was too far away. And that's going to be Yoru getting the kill. Now,
that point.
Yeah, probably. But hey, the Cloud players can all play Amy in their deck.
different directions for a moment. It's just fun.
Yep.
Amy can equip a weapon onto herself, and then buff Cloud to make it where he draws a card and gets treasures.
Trying to chase down the Sensei there on the double backdash. The ultimate TP finally lands there, but can't get the anti-air.
Or maybe it was just treasures.
Jump in here and
Either way.
control the corner. Ooh, leaping lizards.
A simple Azores player in tail stocks.
Not high enough for that. But the U energy destruction going
Shadow
far.
looks good.
Iago tying it up
It gives draw power to red and black who typically don't have much draw power. So you can play aggro with your goal is to play aggro with Shadow, but you actually get draw while playing aggro. So I think Shadow is good.
2M with the handshake. Down low, too slow. Run up heavy, gets the crush counter.
Yeah.
Just cashing out on much damage as they can.
Yeah, probably not a ton of flash monsters than he probably would run, but yeah, haste, pure aggro, Shadow's probably gonna be a really good commander for that.
Here could be good, but still fairly low damage.
I hate you, 5U.
Trying to go for the unblockable. Oh wait, Iago looking really low. Just the wake up mash. Yoru was expecting the UDP since Iago had the meter, but no.
Are we going to get the ninth battle between Yoru and Dragalia? Or are we going to get the same captain battle rematch from earlier today?
Yoru taking their turn, taking the throw. Getting around.
Find out in final round, it looks
say,
like.
You know what? Fine. I don't care about using my 5H as much. I'll still use it here, though.
Ouch.
Oh, swinging away here. Sets up the ultimate. Oh, it doesn't anti-air, but nothing on the 6XL either. Oh god.
So much meter for Iago.
I hate you, 5U.
Again, 5Us. DC's running low.
Helicopter pushed on back. Oh,
Final round.
You noticed that they were going to last game, last round.
9th battle or captain rematch.
Momentum is really big right here. Iago can get a nice clean hit into a good combo. Honestly, just run away with it, but finding that hit is the hard part right here.
I hate his 5U so much now. Oh no, that's really bad for Iago.
No. Tragic.
It's the corner.
Good escape.
Hit. Just unfortunately doesn't get too much out of it.
Mashes through,
Oh,
just but doesn't reach. That could have
swinging
killed.
away here and now
Bunch of chip.
continue to lock him down, just slowly chip away as much as they can. Nothing found on
Gets
the
him with the
What
2H. Not over yet. One touch him either or.
Still feeling fine. What the heck was that? What? 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 Huh?
The Raging Strike traded with Ultimate Shield.
What?
The Raging Strike traded with the Ultimate Shield.
Huh? Okay.
And then he got the parry and killed.
And then tried to BC out of it. It like trades, but
It wasn't a bad
I don't blame you, Cassie. Have a good night. Have a good night, alright?
They raging strike.
I don't blame you.
Iago gets guard crushed. The shield then hits Yoru and trades. And from that trade, my brain blanked out. I honestly had no idea what was coming. I have no idea what happened after the guard crush.
that is crazy. A stupid interaction, but at the end of the day, Yoru Sensei comes out on top. A very strange, off-putting way to go out, but a Game 5 war ending in Yoru Sensei's favor. Iago taking a bow out at 4th place. Decent finish, decent games, but we've got more ahead of us. Next up, Yoru Sensei versus Dragalia, the run back from the winner semifinals.
9th match in a row.
Dragalia had gotten this 3-1 over Yoru Sensei. Let's see how it goes this time.
All right, let's see. This is gonna be once again. I feel fairly difficult for Yoru. We saw before they were able to start understanding like what Dragalia was wanting to do and was starting to get around it a lot more, but it took them quite a bit. If they can just get back into that groove, I think they'll be fine, but you still gotta watch out for Dragalia.
What a jab.
What the heck? Yeah, you gotta watch out for Dragalia when the guy's just willing to press far light.
Oh, I fight the winner of this in grands. You finished no final? Yeah, that's Reverend.
Oh, clipped off the top.
How was it? How was this one? Difficult? Easy? How was it?
Already good start for Dragalia. And they keep it up though.
Rise on.
Holding those plus frames and nice tech at the grab. Dragalia out of the corner, another nice tech.
Still this mid-screen though. No 2H there or anything. A little risky to go for it, I feel.
Catching that backdash with that ultimate, but catches him on that heavy frame trap. Woo.
That sounds about right.
Setsuna really nicely there to catch the reset.
I still haven't bought one. I'll buy one at some point.
Corner. Resets him again. Gets
Oh,
around
that's.
the H flip.
I'd spend it if I were him.
Big for Yoru. Cancel into SSBA.
And he is.
No big deal. There's gonna be one more situation.
That's been pretty fun. The most of the bosses is just health sponges.
Out even health bars here. Pushed on
Ah.
down the BC. Natalia doesn't have any of those. Has to play this very carefully. Oh,
The power of game too hard. Please nerf. That comes with most Souls and Souls-like games. I take it.
Ult flip still has a way of just getting around so many things and being able to just find you a great hit when you need it.
Sets up the jolt here. Exit right off and clipped at the very end of the EX flip. Sends him tumbling. Back here against the wall. Good side step. Good side step. Ooh. And again, going to the other side, knocked up into the air. This is going to be a lot of damage, but actually it might kill him.
I think it does. Yeah. The extra damage from having just one BP really does matter there. Dang. Natalia, once again, off to a good start.
Decent toss here. Nice. Wake up with the ultimate DP. Sensei already down to only one BP here. Ooh, gets knocked down on the wave. Big jumping. Oh.
Good jump. Ooh. Good roll.
Jeez.
Yoru just not having too many opportunities to actually get in.
Oh,
And you're dead.
Flipped on again. That should be the kill here.
Again, the kill with the SBA.
Dragalia trying to prove why he's captain.
What do you do here? Once again, you just needed to get used to the timings like you did before.
Unlike most Soul style games, this one's difficulty options. The launcher is easy and normal, and now it has 4 options. They changed easy, normal, they did easy, normal, normal, expert, and add new easy at the bottom and hardcore difficulty. Huh. So they overall made everything easier, and then added another easy, then added an even easier option.
Around the EX flip there, knocked out of the air, run it up, hold those plus frames. These side steps have been mostly on point throughout the night. Oh.
Nice. Brother, what? I was not expecting that 2H to actually work from that far. Okay. Finds the combo. Just needs a little bit more. Doesn't believe in the hit. Still.
Oh,
tried to spot dodge, but no.
Wait, no combo.
Combo as well.
Oh, watch where you're jabbing.
More once again happens again, and there we go. Yoru believes in this one. Gets the combo. Taking around.
Staying alive.
2. Engage.
Nice parry. Again, trying to find a few more here. Trying to catch Dragalia. Also take it to the air. There it goes. It works out that time.
Gets baited. Still working fine.
6XL catching the bending of the wave there. Yoda Sensei gonna spend the invincibility. Oh, EX flip to the same side. What?
Guard button moment. You just have to hold that. Good hit. Spin again. No. Use whatever blocks you can. Get this over to the corner. Try to make this work. Gotta watch out. Dragalia has full meter. You gotta watch out about so many things. The DP.
There's a BC there, but push on back. That's Yoda Sensei's last one. Chip percent.
To work with left.
No! No way!
The DP to get through it! What a way for Yoru.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Regalia sent a meme, and Yoru legit just said, yeah, I've seen it.
Yep. I don't think so. Alright, comebacks have got to start somewhere. Great play by Yori Sensei, but gotta keep up the momentum because Regalia still in a pretty decent spot. Good block.
There we go. DP get through. Back throw incident. Okay. Back here. Never mind. Back to the mid screen.
Has made out throw again. Gets a third throw.
Oh, spot dodge is a little scary there, but it works out. 100 meter for Yoru. Any hit into Raging Strike, Raging Chain probably kills here.
Double jump. Oh. Okay. Now the Yoru Sensei strike throw game. Also something to be feared if they're able to get into the rhythm for it.
Okay, L. There's a throw. Let's see. SBC does not want to be in that situation against Regalia.
Bonk. Nice, there.
They tried to go for that combo again, and if they got it, I swear. There we go.
Oh, cashing out. Just seal away BP. You know what? That's pretty good.
SBC for Regalia. No, my other side. Needed to delay a little bit. Oh. Regalia now on set point. It's one of those little awkward things about, blocking cross-ups. Go. Try to be C, but did it late, I think. Back throw. Okay.
Nice. Pop in the mouth. Okay. 3. Okay.
Here we go. Still feeling pretty good. Oh. And the flip, not holding the guard button. This is looking really bad for Yoru.
That is gonna do
Okay,
it.
me versus Regalia round 2. Or actually, this would be round. This would be round 4 of the day.
3-1.
Yeah, GGN with 3-1. My goodness. Dang.
Yeah.
You drain enemy stamina when empties their stun for a bit. Passes to let the first 3 bosses stay in that stun state for as long as it's easier. Huh.
Getting some really good adaptations, but I feel like there's a few.
And it feels better to kill bosses before nerfs, anyways. Right? It feels better, right? Feels better killing them before the nerfs. That's why I tried so hard to kill. That's why I tried so hard to kill Radon before Evo, because I knew he would be nerfed by the time I got back. Alright, here we go. Grand Finals. Paragon does not want to watch the intros, clearly.
Great.
I cannot believe that parry actually hit. I'm shocked that I'm shocked that parry hit. How the hell did I lose? Did I lose there when I was pressed on that? Okay, so he's mashing spot dodge now with that, huh? Probably should have mashed spot dodge since I was in chip, so throw or not, it wouldn't matter. I'm down 1-0. Kill. Can we not talk about me having won the tournament already?
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Battle 2. Engage.
All right. That went well. Three one, 3-1, 3-1 for all three matches of top 8. We take those. We definitely take those. Alright, who is streaming right? Oh, Chris is streaming. Why is Chris streaming? This is late. This is a late stream. This is a late stream for Chris. Well, it's a late stream for Chris, so we might as well send it over. Might as well send you guys over to her, right? But yeah. First place in Paragon. Never lost a set, which is yeah, nothing to complain about there. Lost 4 total games across 13 matches. I mean, all 3 of them were in top 8, so we'd definitely take those. Like I said, though, we're going to send you guys over to Miss Chrysalis, though, who's currently streaming some Grand Blue. Appreciate that, Slaying Games. Paragon privilege. Yeah, it turns out I do. Turns out I've done pretty well in Paragon since joining Paragon. Huh, I wonder if there's some. I wonder if there's a connection somehow. Either way, though, we'll be back tomorrow with more Grand Blue as per usual. Cause may have won today, but practicing never stops since got tournaments to play to practice for. So before I go, though, quick shoutouts as always, though, to the Aqua, as well as the Kopi with the raids, as well as, of course, Rice with the 8 months, and as well as Rice as well with the Gifted and Reverend with the 21. I appreciate the support, guys. Like I said, that's it for me. We'll be back tomorrow. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day and night, wherever time you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.